comporter, c'est comme ton gang. Babidi Ponto, et non c'est what, on va pas canter dans ton tas. Baby, you're very important too. Pagkate kong pagdingin.
It's me! Hello! Hello! Oh! Hello? Hello! I'm gonna try to drink my coffee. My very much coffee. Oh. I didn't spill! I didn't do it! Hello? I wanted to figure out a way. Nah, no, we're there. It doesn't matter. Hello? 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 You missed last crafting stream? Well, I can... if I survive, I'll be pleased to inform you that I've done nothing at all on the crafting since last time, except for one thing. Because Satisfactory came out, and all I want to do is play Satisfactory. Kind of literally. Like, I want to go to bed, and I want to wake up, and I want to keep playing Satisfactory. But we do have a project here. So... Oh, I also try to figure out a way to have the crafting functional without needing my face on camera. So, let's see how this feels. Ooh, look, I can show, you can see things from a different, and I can show you close-ups. Ooh, and you can still see what I'm, ooh. It's a hand stream, yeah. It's a very handsy stream. We'll see how it feels. I just couldn't be bothered. See, this is where I either have to learn to live with being on camera, au natural, so to speak, versus figuring out ways to not have my face on camera. But hopefully you can still hear me. Oh, so I did remember this that we kind of struggled with last time. I did do. I took the face out and I redid the lips, the lip aspect. But more crucially, because the mold was a little less than cooperative, I've now made it so the mold is two-part. So I can just easily snap things out of it. So I think that's pretty good. So that's essentially the first face fairly done in terms of the modeling aspect of it, because it is going to be fairly straightforward when it comes to the face portion. So I'll put it's not baked yet, but
very good.
I think it works. Oh, also I've ordered these, which is magnets. Now, how do they work? We'll never know. But they're quite strong. So I'm gonna put one of these in the body and one of them in the back of the face, so that when I want to swap out faces or put a new face on, I just go boop. So I think that'll be good. Jeez, they really want to stick like this, eh? Just stay there. Freaks! Cool. Should I maybe tilt this camera? See, now I can reach this camera as well. That's pretty good. Tilt it a little bit like that, so you can just about see. It'll be it's when I lean over, and you kind of like a can a can. Anyway, I think it'll be good. So let's try to finish up this actual sculpture. It's can. Yeah. Ah, no! My coffee! Oh. I did spill it anyway. Look, my coffee is on there mostly. Ow. Stupid small cup. I used this cup. I decided to go with the Harry Potter cup because it has that fun text on it that says "Don't let the muggles get you down," rather than a big cup. We were so close to greatness, and then reality hits us in the face. Oh well. We'll survive. This one actually is not really necessary, regardless. This was for my face sculpting last time. So, there we go. Now, this fella needs a bit of work, clearly. This fella has very little, anything going on, which is a bit of a shame, because I was kind of hoping that we would be further along at this point, but someone hasn't done much, so I'll do it up. Basically, what I want to do first is incorporate the face part a bit better with the head part, or with the body part. Like this, we need to sort of cover this edge and blend those two together, which I'm going to do by... I've started to sort of indicate that I wanted to separate the two face halves, or head halves, so I don't remember. So I don't forget. So I want to do that, but also incorporate the head with the body, and then we're going to put on all the back plates so that the body is more or less complete, first of all. So let's focus on that. Let me see if I can... Good. That's the plan! And we're gonna do it in record time. With no faffing and no bad. Go. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. So, what do we do? Arnar. Arnar, my coffee. Arnar. That's the joke. That's the joke you make about the Australian accent joke. That you if you ask an Australian to abbreviate rest and relaxation, they get really upset and they go Arnar. R and R. R and R. Arnar. Why you get so upset? Arnar! I was just asking a question. Arnar! Anyway, let's blend faces. Arnar! It's a good accent though. What do you think both my Alexa and my Google Home is set to Australian voices? They just sound pleasant and cheerful and fun. And nice and friendly. All the time. No matter what. Alright, let's see if we can add some chin to this fella. So, the body is baked, but the head is not. So this is still moldable, pliable. I've really made like the worst shape though. I've really made the most awkward shape possible when it comes to handling it and trying to do stuff. I should have definitely made this the split and then just made this separate and this separate so that I didn't have to like fiddle in here and do stuff in here. I'm partially considering trying to saw it in half. Here. And trying to, and see if I can recouple them together later. I feel like it's just gonna make so many more things so much more easier. I'm gonna do it! I've decided now, suddenly. I've decided in spur of the moment, this was not part of the plan, but now that I've started working on it, I can tell that I'm not gonna enjoy working on it unless I decapitate it. So let's do that. Problem is, my sneaky forethought brain has put a metal wire inside all of it for spine, so I don't really know how to do it. But I bet we can figure it out. I have a saw somewhere that I think can do metal. I think it's in the bedroom. Hold on. Yep, it was. Boop, 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 boop. Right. This is a blade that I'm pretty certain is made for pipes and stuff. And I'm gonna see if I can swap it to, like, the new side. Look at a little thing here. There's a thing on it. There's a thing on my thing. There's, like, a thing here. Okay. Okay. Man, these saws are so bad. It just goes like that, right? Like, it's just pinched. There's no hole. You don't fasten the screw through a hole. You just tighten this and hope that it, like, pinches the blade good enough. But then it's got, like, leeway. I don't like it. Yep. The bedroom? Just casually keeping the saw in the bedroom? Hey, I don't come to your bedroom and ask questions. I think this'll work. Yeah! Yeah, this is the strategy. Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! Here it comes! Woo! Woo-wee! Yeah! Go, go, go! Am I doing anything? Making a mess? I think as long as you're making a mess, you are technically doing something, so I would count that as a success. Oh, I'm in the tinfoil. Ugh. Alright, good. Whatever I do, we can always undo it, you know? Or fix it. Second camera has OnlyFans potential, right? It's the cam. I've decided. Okay, I'm at the metal wire. This is essentially like hitting the bone of the victim. Oh, that was very easy. Cool. No! Decapitation. Ay, ay, ay. Good. That was surprisingly easy. Yeah, the clay was harder to get through. Well, that's always the case, though. Clay is actually one of the harder things to try to drill or saw because it softens and it has like super purchase and super torque. So it grabs your blade or your bits or whatever. But metal doesn't. It just kind of grinds or cuts. One or the other. There you go. And there we go. Okay, now, oh, so much easier. Oh, so easy. Right, good. So now we can do things. Yeah. Oh, what ease! What ease I may work with. I need to figure out how to hold this so that I don't squish things that are unbroken. Okay, I think that'll work. Ooh. Ah, perfect. Now I have two. Yeah, exactly. It's just simple maths. You want to make two sculptures? Make one, split it in half. Okay, I want to see if I can I'm not going to perfectly smoothly blend them into like one object, but I just want to fill out this gap because there was a lot of empty space here. When I angled the face up, we lost a lot of chin. So I'll just blend them for now, and then I'll carve in the next, or the ridge, basically. Also, I was trying to think of a way to do I was trying to think of a way to do the legs, or especially the thinner legs, because like last time we had that huge failure of the legs, and I was trying to think of a way to do it, and I think what could be good is if I just essentially bake a noodle of clay on a bit of wire so that it has the reinforcement. Then I can add a thin layer of carapace, essentially, to get the ridges. So that I don't have to do individual sections of bones. I think that'll be better. So I'll show you what I mean, but we'll do that as well. That should also be kind of faster, and hopefully turn out basically the exact same results. I've been doing some mind sculpting. Trying to think of ways to solve. That's also why I've been putting it off a little bit, because I was like, ugh, my initial plan didn't work for the legs, or at least it didn't work the way I planned, so I got a little disheartened. It's easier when it's satisfactory, you know? Because it's so much easier to undo. You just hold F or push F and hold the button. Anyway. Okay, so we have a face that somewhat blends, or at least attaches to the body. We have that. Now I want to do essentially a thin cowl to get a skin on top of this, is the plan. But I want to make sure that this is seated in this hole, and I also want to make sure that we have space for a magnet. What would be easiest here? Okay, I think I'll do this. I'll fill the face with softer clay, and then I can... Wait a minute. Yeah, I have magnets, so we're good on that. I also have lights for the mystery shack, finally, but I don't really know how I want to... Look at the reference images. It's hard to tell how the head connects to the body. In some drawings, it seems like just one equally thick worm, and in others, it seems like a separate head. I think it's a little more... The belly seems smooth. I can't tell if it has like a cowl or a... It's a little tricky to see what's actually going on. I think it might, rather than being a head, I think it might be just sort of a rounded tip. It's more penis-y, I think. Let's just add the same ridge on the top. But maybe make it a little smaller. Also, if you hear spooky noises, my neighbors are doing something spooky. Yeah? You love the second cam? Wait, which is the second cam? This one?
Hi everyone. Hope you are all having a wonderful day.
Hello? Ah! I hope so too. Sunburns. I hope so too. But for you. Well, for everyone else as well, I suppose. That's true. Oh, whoops. You made me have meatballs. I hope you're happy. I had to have meatballs. Yeah? No, I don't know what they're doing. They're just making noise. Causing a ruckus. You know, it's just on occasion you hear screams and there's blood dripping from the balcony, but other than that, I mean, it is Halloween season, so that's just to be expected, I assume, right? Like, if you want to murder someone, do it on Halloween. No, don't do it! If you want to murder someone, don't do it. That's what I meant to say. Ah! No, they're just bonking. I don't know what they're doing. Bonking around, causing mischief. As neighbors do. As long as they don't ding-dong my doorbell, I'm okay. This clay is a little... It's a little harder than I would like. I think it's a little... Medium Super Sculpt is always a little bit of a gamble. Because it kind of depends on how long it's been sitting in their storage. It kind of hardens if you don't use it for a while. It's like the opposite of a penis.
Oh, please don't say that you'll go. My
Oh.
heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do.
Is the volume okay for the music, by the way? It's always hard for me to tell with these headphones. Seems good? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Yeah, these are still soft as well, so I want to be careful not to squish them too beyond repair. These little typophobia pits. Okay, so that plus then the carapaces on the back will be good, and then I'll do a thin skin for the head, just to sort of close the gaps and soften it out, but also to give us a skin, essentially, on top of this. This is the flesh. So, if I need to fit you in here... I should probably be... I should bake this so that I can't ruin it. state.
Oh, yes,
I'll
I do.
I'll bake that. I'll do that.
I love you.
Oven is preheating. So about these magnets then. The problem is that they're quite strong, and I assume that my tools are magnetic, so it's a little tricky to manipulate these. But I think I'm not gonna bake the magnet in the oven. I'm just gonna make a hole for it so that I can glue it in after the fact. I think that'll be best. Actually, I had an idea of covering the magnets with a very, very thin layer of clay or something so that you can't see them, but then I would have to bake them. And I don't know how well oven handle my magnet. I don't know how well magnets do in oven. But I need the face. Okay. I'll put you back for now. I need the face to have enough space behind it for the magnet. So I don't want this flesh to encroach on the face flesh. I really like this kind of like, this is so satisfying to cut strips of clay off like this and just take away bits slowly until you're happy with the shape. I kind of want to... I need to figure out some way of getting something that you carve. I don't know if you carve foam or if you carve a clay, I guess, or what. Something that you can carve to sculpt out of. I want to see if I can Michelangelo. I'm gonna make my own David with blackjack and hookers. I'm gonna make the best dang David you've ever done seen. Okay, that's plenty of face space, at least. Right? Oh, is it though? It's the up and down, that's... Shave off a bit more. Michelangelo would be proud. I think so too. Soapstone. But does it remain? Or does it melt in the shower like a soap? Because I don't know about you, but I sculpt sculptures to take them with me in the shower. To have shower buddies. Yeah? It's an actual rock? Oh, no melting? Okay, good. Alright, a bit more even Stevens. Good. Alright, let me stick this in the oven, bake it. It's just gonna need like 10 minutes. Echo, 7-minute timer.
7 minutes, starting now.
Okay. Okay, while that's cooking, I'm gonna see about making a space for the face. No, out of this. Do 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 do. I wonder what happens if you blend the clays. Contamination! Murders! Hide the evidence. Yeah, how do you carve it? What do you use? How hard are we talking? Is it like pumice? Because pumice is pretty hard still. Feels like a hard chunk of talc. Oh. Yeah, I want to see if I can... I'm seeing if I can find anything. It seems fun. Okay, so I want to cover the inside with soft flesh clay, and then I'm gonna imprint the face into this when it's baked, and also the magnet. So this is what's gonna hold the receiving magnet, and also what's going to be the back plate for the face to snap onto, hopefully. So into this then, there would be, do I have something that's like the size of the magnets that I can use as a magnet stamp? Nope. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Look at this! Look at that perfect fit. Aw, yeah. There. Magnets are scary. So, so that's where the magnet will go. It's like hollowing out an apple. Haha! Good. And then, I think I can just do this. Just to sort of... We'll give ourselves a little more wiggle room for now. Okay. Sweet. So now I'm gonna make 2 thin sheets of clay that I can add as skin. Or I guess carapace. It's a car. It's a vehicle made out of urine from Ireland. It's a carapace. And then we go 4? Yeah. Good. But I want it to be longer and better. Good. Ah, tuck you in. There, buddy. Go to bed. Do 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 do. Oh, it does say music pause. Why is it like it keeps keeps freezing this thing, I think. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show the... I mean, admittedly, I hadn't turned it on, the thing that shows the music, but it still wasn't working. That was strange, I think. Okay, but before I can cover you all snug-like, I need to actually have the definitive opening shape, so... It was strange, yeah. I should complain to someone. Do. Yeah, the music was paused. You were just imagining it this whole time. That's the true horror here. And go. It's very satisfying to flatten things. If you've never flattened things for fun, you should try it. Ew! Worse! I went too far! Hydraulic press videos are popular for a reason. Exactly, that's true. Although, admittedly, most of the time, they do get a little bit repetitive, don't they? Echo, stop! I've heard you. It's enough. The oven gets so dang warm. Perfect. Alright, now hopefully that'll still work. So I can take it out of the mold. Ow! And then we'll just wait for that to cool down. Nice. Bum bum. Okay, so how do I do this? I need this to be a perfect fit, and fill that. Okay, so I can do that. We'll just have to be good at doing things. That is always my hard point, my weak part, but we can do it. Ah! Don't be spooky! No, you can be spooky if you want. I almost want this to be like... almost like a liquid. But I can't do that, obviously. But I need it to like really conform to this shape. Let's try that, and just to see if we can get like unimprint. No, no. No to that. Ow. 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 Still really warm. That's why I wanted to use it now, though, because as long as it's warm, it'll, like, make the clay really, really moldable and pliable. Ow. So that's perfect. Okay, cool. Now I'll just have to, like, even this out, and then we can pop this bad boy out and bake it, and it will be a perfect fit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. So we'll just fill that out. I'm gonna fill it out with this, though. No. Why? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Pocket Shark. Welcome to a very lumpy face. Off camera. And also this sculpture. Ha ha ha. Anyway. Nope. Too much. The noodles. The noodles will connect them. Yes. 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 Fleshy. So fleshy. Okay. Nice. That looks normal and not suspicious, right? I like where this is headed. Let's continue succeeding. Nice. Oh, that was satisfying. This fleshy clay blends so well. It's so like malleable and soft, which is very pleasant to work with, but it's also very obnoxious if you're trying to get things to keep their shape. Good. Then it just has to blend
What have you two
together.
walking on Hikibaido? Uh-oh.
Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Cat. Welcome back. Nothing strange is happening here. We've decided, everyone came together and we've collectively decided that nothing weird is happening. I haven't told the others yet, but it is true. We've all decided this. So I want this to be basically, this flesh is gonna be right behind the eyelid. So I need to squish it in and fill all the gaps, but not over. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Like that. There. Okay, good. Good. Now, oh wait, not good. I need a bit more. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yeah, no, I think this is gonna work. I'm a little more confident now that I see them put together like that. It is getting very top-heavy, though. I guess it's because it doesn't have a back. Maybe that's why. See, this is the stuff that never is going to get shown, like this bit, for example. But I want it to be nice and smooth. 'Cause I'll know. Okay. Now... Silicon tip tool at an angle. Silicon tip tool at an angle. No. Silicon tip tool at an angle. Silicon tip tool at an angle. That's the one. Whoa! Whoa! Cat! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Jeez. That's very, 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 very generous. Thank you so much. Still give some subs though? Well, thank you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Or else we'll have to call the fun police. Wait, are the fun police the police that makes things fun? Or that they police fun? Let's not call the fun police. So I want to make a bit of a beveled edge here. Just for now, just so that it like feels like I'm standing on moonlight. No, but so it feels like it blends together a bit. And so that this fits. It's not just a lump sitting on another lump. They have some sort of mechanical purchase. Good. Very good. Now, you need to come out of there, and I need to not disturb the surroundings. Preferably. Come on. Come on. Come on. Slowly. Come on. Yes. Yes, there you go. Yes, there you go. Plop. Oh! Good. Good. Now we need the magnet pit, which will go here. There. And I think I'll bake this as it is to keep this shape. And while the oven is still warm anyway. So let me just make sure that these are round-ish. It's actually okay if they're not perfectly round, because this clay, when it's baked, it remains a little bit pliable. So if they're a little oval and I put a round thing in here, it might expand them, push them out a bit so that it actually grips onto the new socket. But I'll make this for now. I balanced it in an awkward fashion. Hopefully it works. Right. The benefit of this is also that now that this is cooking, or while that is cooking, we can fix up this. Oh yeah, so I also need to figure out a way to add to this a hole here. or a pit here for a magnet. But I think I could just do that with a Dremel. Just sort of near my way through. Okay. Well, there's the metal wire. Or aluminum wire. It's all off to the side. Weird. Oh well. What are we doing? We're doing skin. Or back stuff. We're going in on the back side. This is, by the way, this lump is all that remains of this pack of clay. This was, I opened this for this sculpture. I've just been adding layers and layers of clay to this snake. Okay, let's try this. If this works as I hope, I should be able to flatten this out and essentially just drape it on the back. So let's see. But these need to be fairly thick, so I don't know if I should pasta them. I don't know if this is a pasta mode, pasta situation. I do have another almost full pack of the pink clay, the soft clay, which is the plan. That's why I was using this for structural stuff, because it's harder. Yeah, that's the thickest that the pasta maker can do, and I think it's just a tad too thin. I envisioned it a little thicker. Ba-da-da-da. So let's see about manual flattening. I really need a new mat. This is getting really... this one is getting really beat up. Because I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. So it's not a huge undertaking to do them manually, if need be. Yeah, see, that's more the thickness I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, right. Alexa. Or, I mean, Echo. 5-minute timer? Echo? 6-minute timer.
6 minutes, starting now.
That's what I was thinking. Thank you.
You're very, very, also very welcome.
Thanks. Why did you sing that with the American voice, though? Yeah? Yeah, she does that on occasion. She sings that when you say thank you. Okay. Boop. Wow, it suddenly looks like a finished product. Ooh. Well, I mean... principle is there. You're very, very, also very welcome. It's nice. That's the actual voice of Jeff Bezos. He recorded that. He records that personally every time. That's why it only happens sometimes, because he gets a notification in his phone, and then he has to like pull it out and record that bit. I think. I mean, how else would they do it? Yeah, see? So, like, a couple of those on the back? I think that could be good. Oh, right, I should do this. But I will adhere them a little bit. This is ground control to Major Tom. No, this is Super Sculpey Oven Bake Clay Adhesive, also known as Bacon Bond. Because you bake it and bond with it on an emotional level. Good, 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 good. Yes, yes, it fits. Yes, yo, yes, yo. Alright, good. Now I just need to do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 more times. Right, so how much did I use for that? Let's see. See if I have enough clay for this. 7! Whoa! How much carapace did I just make? 7. Woo! Is that equivalent? Nope. It would be cool though to have some other type of clay. I don't know if there's clays that let you essentially, what's it called when you spin clay? You do the pottery thing. I don't know if there's a thing that lets you do that like at home. In like you can't cook that stuff in your normal oven. Like you can't just heat it in your food oven like I'm doing with this clay. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, the wheel thingy. That's that thing. I don't know if you. I mean, you can get like setups for it. Specific. Yeah. You can get like home kilns and stuff, but you can't just do it in your food oven. Because this clay gets to fire this clay or to cure this clay, you need the oven to be 150 degrees Celsius. So that's like, you know, not even French fry temperature. Yeah, we get 4 out of this, but I need it seven. Echo, stop, please, no more. I can't take this. Deep fry the clay? Oh, yeah, why not? Now you're on to something. That would go fast as well, yeah? and it would be a hit with the American market. Okay. I need a better, more fun way of doing this. I guess I could... Butter knife. That'll make it more fun. Oh, that works. Oh, this is where my butter knife is. Oh, I was wondering why I didn't have a butter knife. It's not the same knife I use for butter. I had another butter knife, but it kind of got ruined in the dishwasher. Okay, that is good, but a little too thick, so... Good. This is good. Actually, it's not good. This one is encroaching on the other one's territory, and I don't stand for this type of behavior. Do you hear that? My neighbors are doing something again. They're making bonky noises. If I didn't know better, I would worry that the pipe men are there. But it's Saturday. Pipe men don't work on Saturdays. Alright, good. Let's go grab the other bit out of the oven. Yeah, my oven pinchers. Okay, so while that is cooling off, hothead, cool it, hothead. Yeah. Oh, the doorbell was clearly audible. Yeah, that one was very subtle. I'm not too certain how sensitive this microphone is. I don't actually really know what this sounds like right now. I don't know if I have to speak loudly for you to hear me, or if you can still hear me if I like whisper in the kitchen. I don't know if you can hear me if I go to the bathroom. I never really know. It's a little scary. I never really know where you are. Like, for example, could you hear that? If you didn't hear anything just then, nothing happened, but if you did hear something, it wasn't me. I swear. No! Yeah, okay, that one was me. I don't want to mess these up too much, because this is like the final surface. So I don't want to make these like edges too wonky. Because this is the stuff that needs to look nice. So, just like this. Ugh. That one is my least favorite. Other than the doorbell. Oh, perfect. Man, this clay though. This clay though. I'm actually kind of glad it's running out because it's a little annoying. I think it's just too old. Not to age shame or anything. I mean, who am I to talk? But you know, it's a little. Oh, did you see, by the way, speaking of speaking of age, Shirley Curry, you know, Skyrim grandma who was doing let's plays of Skyrim for like a decade, and she's like 85 or something. She's finally decided to stop playing Skyrim at long last. Even Skyrim grandma has packed it in. Todd? See what you've done, Todd? Just make a good game again. Todd? John? Sweet retirement? Nah, yeah, that's true. She is due. She's due retirement. It's one of the pitfalls of algorithmically based entertainment, right? Where you have, this is a little bit of a segue because I'm switching topics, but when you have a new hobby or you discover a new interest or something, and then you search for things related to that interest, and you see some things that inspire you and some tips, maybe you need some tutorials and stuff, and you look up stuff for extra information on things, and then the algorithm catches on to you that you've shown interest in this thing, so it starts recommending you more of that thing, right? Which, so far so good, that's what it's supposed to do. Fair enough. But then it starts recommending you better and better and better and better things, and cooler and more extreme things in that genre, of that genre. And then suddenly, rather than seeing useful tips and tricks that you can apply yourself, you start seeing how much better so many other people are. And you see these amazing creations that seemingly everyone else is doing, because the algorithm is now promoting the best of that category. So suddenly you start seeing like these insane creations by these super professional creators that have years of experience, and it demotivates you. Happens to me at least. When I like nothing makes me lose interest in a hobby more than seeing how proportionally better other people are. Yeah, when it just starts to seem like everyone is so much better and so amazing at everything. Like, oh, so this is pointless, yes? Because that's been happening now with me looking up satisfactory things. I've now been recommended constantly on YouTube. I keep getting recommended like insane mega factories with like circular designs, and you can't do circles in Satisfactory, and like these cities with streets and street crosswalks and street lights, and like it's just kind of massive projects, like Minecraft-esque projects. I'm like, oh man, now I'm never gonna feel satisfied with my factory because I know that all of these cool factories are way cooler, and I'm not gonna be that cool. Happens quite a bit for me, at least, in terms of doing things. Especially creative things, I suppose. Mm-hmm. This one isn't really reaching. And I can't thin it out. I can't flatten it too much because then it loses its shell-like vibe. Alright, that'll do. never compare your work to other people's work. No, I know, but it's impossible. That's impossible to do. You always compare. Like, that's just what people do, right? You're not supposed to. I think that's, like, everyone knows that you're not supposed to compare to other people. You're supposed to compare to your past self or whatever. But, like, my past self doesn't even exist anymore. Other people do. So, my past self isn't really an issue. It's those darn other people who are good at stuff. Those are the problem. Obviously, they're not the problem. It's not a problem at all. It's just people are good at different things. But knowing that intellectually doesn't really make it feel different. Which is, I think, the problem. Knowing something and feeling something are different. Are very different beasts. Which I think is a design flaw, if anything. Because that shouldn't be... If you know a thing, then you should also think and feel that thing. Because anything else doesn't really make sense to me. The trick is to find ways to deal with it after you've compared? Pretty much, yeah. To not feel like... The trick is, I think, not to compare to other people, but to compare in such a way that it doesn't impact your work. And figuring out how to do that, I think, is individual. Like, some people are gonna be able to do it, some people are probably not gonna be able to do it as easily. But yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky to do when you see other people doing things either the same as you or better than you, and it just makes you feel pointless. I think that's my biggest problem with life, I guess. It's like a I guess a resigned kind of jealousy almost, where it doesn't manifest in the way where you get angry at the person necessarily. It just makes you sad about yourself, pretty much. And I think that's the best, or the best. I think that's the most like commonly shared attributes, I think, between artists, because I think that happens to pretty much everyone at some point. It's just maybe more to some and less to some. Yeah, the sad kind of jealousy, exactly. That's the type. Due to this weird corkscrew I have set up here, the next plate is actually fairly thin. So I think it's better to... Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll use this, but I'll just cut in half. I'm not gonna put the top one on until I've put the head on again, so that they can like overlap nicely. But for now, that'll do. Better than getting mad jealous? I think so, yeah. It's just, at least it affects only you, or mostly you, yourself, then again, is that so good? I mean, better than it affecting someone unrelated, I suppose, but still. But that happens to me. I think that's one of my biggest issues when it comes to content creation, in general, where I'm like, I find a thing that I'm interested in, or that I like doing, and that I want to continue to do, or try to develop, and then I get sort of really like fixate on it, like I do when I discover new things that I enjoy. I fixate on it, and it becomes the sole focus of my existence for like a month, and then I start to realize that this is like a lifelong passion for people, and that as a casual scrub just sort of deciding to hop on in, I'm never gonna compare. I'm never gonna amount to anything half as cool as those people who have dedicated their lives to it, obviously. But it gets very demotivating. Or even just when other people, I think, see success in a thing that you've been attempting as well, or that you wish to see success in as well. Be it, you know, weights or looks or voice or content production, you know, subscribers, viewers, likes on an Instagram post, grades, whatever it might be, promotions. When if someone else is like essentially doing the same thing as you, but it's not working out, for one. With 8 billion people in the world, there's always going to be someone who's better. Oh yeah, absolutely. And again, intellectually, I know that. Logically, I know that, obviously, that, you know, there's always going to be someone who's better. You can't be the best at something, especially when you just start out. I know. But I want to be! It doesn't change the fact that I still feel like it. It doesn't change the amount of entitlement. The entitlement of the millennial generation of growing up in a world where anything, you can do anything. Yeah, you can do it. Just being you is enough. You can do anything you set your mind to. Just do it. Like, well, let's be realistic though. Gonna head out. See you later. Oh, all this creative talk is making me want to create something. Do it, Fletchy. Do it. Create. Create. Create now, before the AI takes over. And they won't let you create no more. Cool. Alright. Let's see about this head then. Ow, 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 ow. It's still very, very warm. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Now, hold your thumbs. Will it fit? Yeah, baby! Look at that! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do! Very good. So that works, and I still have that mold, so I can make more faces should I need to. Which I do want to, eventually. But we'll focus on the one for now, I think. So that's good. The problem now becomes reattaching the two. Boop. I'm not going to do that yet, but eventually the problem becomes reattaching the two. But I think I'm just going to try to jam a metal wire into the foil and just sort of jam them into each other and hope that the seal is enough to keep them together, which I think it will be. Basically, the rod will take the weight and the clay will take the seal. Yeah. So this then should also have those kinds of back plates on here. And I don't know if putting those on... Actually, yeah, no, we could put those on. Let's do that. Because these are baked now, so they're not going to get squished. Doo-doo. What is that? Phase. This is Ko from the Last Airbender. The face stealer. What is it? What is it? Millipede? The thing with legs and stuff. That's gross. That thing. Eventually. I still haven't made the legs though. I'm putting the legs off because I don't know how to do them. And also, I think they're going to be really tedious and hard to do. So I'm putting it off. Voodoo. Alright, good. And then we roly-poly. Squish, 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 squish. Doo-doo. The legs are the legs are the grossest bit, yeah. Especially the big ones coming off of the head. And I'm trying to think of a good way to do it. I think it'll be best if I maybe I should if I coat a wire in clay, right? But like a thin layer, thinner than the leg, I can then add more clay onto the leg to create the ridges. And that way it's still one solid piece of clay, so it can't like fall apart, but it still has physical ridges in the actual clay itself. I hope that'll work, because otherwise I'm not sure how to do it. Just stick Barbie legs on? Ooh, you know what? That is a pretty good idea, actually. Like some sort of Sid from Toy Story creation. Actually, though, I've been kind of wanting to do that as well, like modding toys and just turning them into sort of Sid monsters, because it seems kind of fun and cool. Anyway. I'm thinking maybe this one should fold and then blend, and then this one go above. No. This is the problem area, the connection between the head and the body. I'm not quite sure how I want that to be, or rather how it's supposed to be. What happens here? In between the back and the face? Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. How do we do this bit? There could just be a shell underneath and then the head folds over, or the head could be underneath the shell. I think that'll be better, actually. If the head is going... No, never mind. I think the head should go over the shell. Yep, that's the way. I've decided. That's the way. I've decided. Like a sausage of nightmares. Good. Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna look so gross with this stuff on. Because when we're like at the, we're not gonna like be doing painting or anything today, obviously. But when we have the full model at the decoration state, essentially at the end, I want to put resin on the fleshy bits so that they look very moist for added creep factor. Very sort of mucous membrane. Okay. Good. Oh, the clay getting warm from the model is so nice. It makes it so soft and malleable. Good. Is the top-down camera useful at all? I wanted to zoom it in, but this camera doesn't have any zoom on it. It has nothing. Is that a flashlight? It will be. It will be. Now, actually, it was a lot more flashlighty just a minute ago, before I baked it. You're enjoying the top-down? Okay, good. Get a little bit of both. A little bit of static far away and a little bit of woo chaotic, woo mostly out of focus, woo. But I think my satisfactory addiction currently is getting the better of me yet again. I had for the first time ever, I've never actually experienced it in the game before, but yesterday I was playing along, you know, I was just doing my thing, making my factory, hopping around. Admittedly, when I'm playing Satisfactory off stream, half of the time is spent just kind of standing around and staring at things while I do other stuff. Like, I'm watching things, or I'm eating, or I'm just sort of contemplating things. But regardless, a thing showed up in the game yesterday that I've never seen before, where it said, boop, 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 boop. You've been playing for 8 hours. It's okay to take a break. Oops. I've only ever seen 2-hour warning, 4-hour warning before. Okay, it needs to be longer and thinner. Yeah, new achievement. I'm so indecisive though. It's such a hard game to play, but it's so addictive. Like even now, I wish I was playing it instead of doing this stupid sculpture. Ugh, it's not even cool anymore. Ugh. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. I don't actually know how many hours I have in it. I know that I have 100 something hours on Steam. The thing is though, I only bought it on Steam last update. Ever since then, I've played it on Epic. So there's a cumulative effect. I don't know how much time I have. That sounds so ominous. I don't know how much time I have. Good. But that's the thing that's been like now popping up in my recommended on YouTube, where now I'm getting a bunch of satisfactory videos and recommendations for tips and tricks and strategies and ways to build, and now I'm just feeling inadequate. I think I have to just stop watching content related to things that I enjoy. But that makes it boring to watch content, because I enjoy the things I enjoy. That's why I enjoy them. This bit is kind of pointless because I'm going to put the face skin on, so to save the clay, I'll just do that. Cool. Why am I doing this bit? This is not going to show. Stop it. Alright, good. So, they will join together in holy moly. There. And then... I could probably put this plate on now and have it overlap slightly. And then when I put the rest on, it'll just sort of slot in. Yeah, I'll do that. This is all I have left, though. Why does Ko's head look like that? What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Melissa? It's normal. It's normal, Lucky. It's just a head. Now look. Does this help? Sorry. Does this help? Hey, I didn't design it. I'm just recreating it, okay? I take no responsibility for anything. Ever! Yeah. This is just the miracle of life. Imagine if this is what birthing would look like. Here I come, Doc. Catch me, catch me. Ew. Alright, anyway. Hello, Mother. I have decided to join your world. Hmm. 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 Am I might be a little too thin. I'll just mix these up and thicken them. That's what I imagine. Like, this is Saitama being born. Okay. Yeah. That's better. So the plan is to drape this over the face to make this be sort of the shell. So I want to see if I can. I can just cut that out. Cut that out. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, let's put some sticky stuff on. This is getting worse by the minute. Oh no! No! Don't look. How can you laugh when such emotions are playing? Jin? Man, this is this head is getting so layered. There's so many layers of clay here. All right. And then I want you Yes. Yes. Good. All right, that was the last clay. Good. So we separate that a little bit. So that's the. This is now going to be the fleshy bit, the bit that I will then make resined, so that it looks all moist. Yeah. No, that'll be good. So the outer labia will be carapace, and that will be just painted, and then the inner labia will be moist, and then the face will be not moist again, I think. Who's cute? Where'd the music go? Ko is just sweating. Yeah. Ko is nervous about getting demonetized. So these two top and bottom bits, they're going to be two separate like plates, like the top and bottom of the body, but to make sure that they stick and blend together, I'm going to cut that edge in after the fact. So I'm just going to smooth this down now so that it stays in place. And then I can worry about the crease in between them on the sides of the eyeball mouth later. Like so. Like co! Okay. You. So, I want you to be... I want this to be at an equal distance from the rim. Yeah, you'll do. That looks pretty good. I think that could work. I don't want to, like, jump James Gunn or anything, but it's starting to look like something. At least we can agree on that, right? It is looking like something. What that thing is? Well, let's just not talk about it. Basically, I want this to have like a little bit of a raised edge, as if it's a shell that's sitting on top of a fleshy inner. Yeah. Then, I'm gonna see if I can do this sneaky strat of just kind of gently rolling it out. Like that. That's nice. So it has a little bit of a sort of splayed edge outwardly, just to sort of feel like it has opened up. Good, and then the bottom. Then there also needs to be, but I'm gonna do that after I've baked it so that I don't mess up the shapes. But there needs to be 4 holes, top and bottom, for the little pincers that come out around the head. They're gonna be essentially up here somewhere. So I'll just Dremel them in later. It's great that you can bake the clay more than once. You can essentially bake the clay as many times as you want. The only thing that you need to remember is that the clay softens up again in the oven, right? So when it gets hot again, it gets soft-ish. Not soft so you can sculpt it, but soft enough to break apart. If you don't have, like, if I didn't have a metal armature inside of Co in this would have definitely just sort of folded down and crumbled under its own weight in the oven. But the fact that you can just sort of pop it back in and bake it again is very, very good. Okay. Squid. Cool. I think this will work. I'm starting to get a little more confident in this production now than I was before. I kept failing with the face, or at least feel like I failed with the face, but this is better. Cool. Haha, cool. K-O-H. Cool. That's pretty cool. Balls. Oh yeah, by the way, before I forget, for anyone who didn't catch it, movie night. Oh no, I squished this too much. Movie night tomorrow. We're starting Firefly, but because the first episode is like an hour and a half, we'll do that as the movie night movie, and then we'll continue with the normal episodes as episodes after. I can't hold this. I can't hold it good. I can't hold it anymore. There's too many sensitive bits now. Okay. Firefly the show? Yeah. Exactly. It is pretty good. Well, I haven't seen it in many years, but we're gonna rewatch it starting tomorrow. I remember it being very good though, and it's also very like well spoken of show. I just know that Alan Tudyk is in it, and I like Alan Tudyk. And also, Kaylee's in it, and I had a crush on Kaylee. Well, she's not named Kaylee. I don't actually know her real name. Sorry. Cool lady? .com? .com. @/.com. Good. I really liked you in the thing, whatever your name is. Yeah, I really like you, whatever. What was your name again? Hey, I don't think I have to know that. Unless you sleep with someone, I don't think you have to know their name. Unless they're your child, in which case, if you do sleep with them, I would like to know your name, and I think the police agrees. Cool. It's all because I was watching Resident Alien on Netflix. Yeah. Yeah, some of the music is from Ace Attorney. Some of the music, it's a mixture of video game music because it won't get me copyright claimed. Not too shabby. So, there's a little bit of like substance lacking here. Get that last little crumb. It's a little worrying though to watch shows over again that you haven't seen in a long time. So hopefully it hasn't like turned surprisingly racist or something. Hopefully it doesn't turn out like, oh wait a minute, actually, this show all this time. It's just that we haven't watched it since 2004. We didn't know. Okay. Hmm. They had... Oh, wait, they had stage plays of Ace Attorney? Stage plays? Oh, actually, you know what? I think that could actually work pretty well. It would work like a whodunit almost. I mean, it's already a courtroom drama, so it's already almost a bottle episode. You just have a couple of sets for gathering clues. I know they did a couple of Ace Attorney live action, both movies and show, an animated anime show. And I've watched both, and it's just kind of not the same. It's just a little bit, it was just a little bit boring when you didn't get to actually play and take part in solving things. Okay, good. I want to even this edge out. I think my neighbors might have a... They might have just bought like a bouncy castle, maybe. It sounds like someone's jumping up and down. There, and then just to reinforce that edge as much as possible, scalpel. There. I want to smooth this out, but it's in such an awkward... this inside edge here. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, jumping. They're just jumping around, bouncing on the bed, bouncing on the kitchen counter, bouncing on the couch in the bedroom, bouncing in the jacuzzi. Maybe they bought a bouncy dick instead of a bouncy castle. Who knows? Well, they probably know. Alright, so the edges of this... And same goes for you. Cool. Lots of yeah, yes, yeah. Maybe I should go and ask if they need help with anything. I hear a lot of noises. Well, that's bad noises. See, that if I heard those noises, I wouldn't be going and asking if they need anything. I would be calling someone else. Someone by the name of Poe. Police. If you like rent Poe, rent a Poe. Then you'd need to sign a police. I want the corners here to feel like they've kind of opened up and they're a little softened. So I'm gonna see if I can just cut that bit out. Just this guff here. there. Good. Good and guffless. Isn't guffing farts? Guffer. We've got a real guffer. We've got Sherlock Holmes in the case of the obnoxious guffer. It was Watson. He's lactose intolerant. Case closed. I hope Poe doesn't get lice. Poe lice? No! That's what they have at Antarctica and the Arctic. They've got pole ice? Words! Welcome to Words. On today's stream, we say words. Yep, we've got words. We've got all the words. And none of the meaning. Okay. Nothing to guff about. Butt! That's a big butt. That is a big butt in the Twitch chat. Nice. We do like big butts here. You have to admit, you cannot lie if you like the big butt. You have to be honest about it. Thus is the rule. If you like big butts, you cannot lie. And, on top of that, other brothers cannot deny. It'd hold up in court, I think. Okay. I'm okay with that, actually. I think when the legs come on, the little pincers, that'll sell it as well. The only thing that is bad now is this. This desperately needs fixing. And also, I think these plates need a bit of tweaking. But it has been 2 hours, and I think we should have a little break as well. Let me just even this out slightly. I do actually wonder though, because in my this looks like a lobster tail, you're right. In my old apartment, I definitely heard people when they, like, some of my neighbors, I definitely heard them having sex. But I've never I think I've lived here for 4 years now, or 5 even, and I've not heard, no, I think it's 4. I've not heard anything like that at all. And I don't know if I'm just living, maybe I accidentally moved into some sort of incel community. Or it's just we got good walls. But then again, I hear them drilling. Huh? We need some rumpy pumpies, yeah. There can't be a whole building where just no rumps is being pumps. Because I know that the top neighbors have kids, so at some point I think they've done something similar to sex, at least. Probably. I mean, I guess there is a chance that they didn't, but odds are. Yep. Whisper sex. Whisper sex. Maybe that's why. Actually, that could be a good point. Maybe that's why. Because they have kids. That's why we don't hear them. Or I don't hear them. Because they are keeping it down so that the kids don't hear them. Okay. Good. So I want these to be fairly closed, but not completely. So I think if I just squish them together after having cut a little separation like that, just smush them back on each other to get that nice tight crease. Cool. And then you. Yeah. I think that'll work. Oi, oi, oi. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, I think this might just work.
That could work.
Don't you think? Yeah. This kind of weighs a lot, though. I'm a little nervous about the suspension system here. There's a lot of clay here. This is very, like, becoming a mallet. Okay. Good. I kind of want something that I could mount this on so that it just stays sort of like this without me having to hold it and to have it until death does it apart. Alright, fine. Unfortunately, I don't have any more gray clay. So we're gonna have to swap and just mix in the middle of everything, which is gonna look silly until I paint it. It is coming along though, I think, yeah. Okay. Pop you out. I think we can also have this be a little bit more open. It doesn't really need to perfectly fit around the face bit, since there's going to be a magnet anyway. Ooh, 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 ooh. So careful. But now I can't put it down, because now it's soft. Alright. How do I... What do I do with you? How do I reach these keys? I'll have to sculpt with one hand. Perfect. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I think I'll just try to even it out. Like, give ourselves a little bit of a skin under here. And maybe blend it together with the face. I can't quite decide. Can't quite decide. Who is Ko? Oh, you know, Ko. Ko is the face stealer from The Last Airbender, where Ko is the spirit who steals your face. If you show up at Ko's place and you show any emotions, Ko will take your face. But if you can manage to not show any emotions, Ko can't take your face. So you have to control your emotions, young Padawan. I think it could be cool with some bridges here. Just taking some artistic liberties to just sort of add some detail. Because since it's the anime that I'm basing it off of, there's obviously not that much detail since, you know, it's anime. So I'll just add more. Who is Michael Admore? You know, like the folds and ridges and stuff. Just to make it feel a little more organic and real. Right now I'm just looking to extend the head or the chin a little bit. So this edge is going to blend, but not this edge. Just to get it a bit more substantial. Yeah, just add some more clay to the bottom. I don't think it's clay heavy enough, so I'm just going to add some more clay. More clay! Just add more. If you just keep adding clay, then you can never say that it looks bad. Because you don't know what the next layer of clay is going to look like. Now I'm all nervous about smushing these soft lips. And I don't want to. Okay. Acceptable. This is in acceptable conditions. Acceptable. Nice. Good. Another benefit to this being like a monster creature is that if there are scuffs or broken bits or anything that doesn't turn out very good, then it's just damage. It's battle damage. It's scars from mythical fights, probably with monkeys or something. So even if it doesn't turn out so great, maybe that was the point all along.
You know, yes, you understand me perfectly. No one will know when I take over.
Cool. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down by the river? Clay soup? Clay soup. Okay, good. I accept that head shape. I do. Oh man, it's getting more and more smushed though. I don't like that. Where can I, how can I hold you? There, I can hold you like that. Okay. So, what do I need to do? I need to fix up these base plates. No. No, wait a minute. No. Maybe I should just bake it again. So I don't hurt these bits. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll have a break. Let's have a pee break. And then during the pee break, I'll break this again so that we have what we've done. We basically save our work, and then we'll continue from there. So let's have a break, and I'll bake these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll see you in a little bit. There it is! Save time! Hello? How is the basket? How is the basket coming? Cocoa is in the oven. You stink? No! Okay, I'm gonna say that this one is an 85 50. Oh! Oh, oh. Almost though. See, I said. Oh, aye! I've got a delayed reaction. I'm watching the stream back. All right. Yeah, no, I'll leave it. I'll just clean up a little bit. What is this song? It's very good. Oh, it is Baldur's Gate, isn't it? Okay. How's it going? Who's winning? Oh, blue team! Jeez! Whoa. Wait, are you allowed to go in from the bottom? Like a 150? $150. That's my thing. 98. Ooh. Oh, nope. It's 100. It's gotta be 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Someone do 100, please. It's 100. It's gotta be 100. 100. Yes, there you go. What's happening? Oh. What's happening? Oh, ricochet. Nice. On the buzzer, almost. Pew pew pew. Hello. Welcome to nothing. Welcome to nothing but a face. Just a little face. Orlana broke the stream? Orlana! 10 gift subs? 10! Too many! Good grief! Jeez, thank you. That is very much. Thank you. That is very generous. Narc! Get chattled on, punk. Take that. That's what you get, Orlana. That's what you get for being generous and nice and cool. Take that. Let's make a hole for a magnet, eh? So. Ha! Perfect. Perfect. So, I need a pen, I need you, and I need to sort of very carefully and precisely mark out where this is going to go, probably. Yeah, that seems nice. It's time! It's time to get noisy! Go back to Boise, we're getting noisy. Boise, Idaho? Yeah. That's the only Boise I know of. Good. I think also that one will work. It might be better with you. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! This one has 4 modes. I've only ever used 2. 2 is scary, but like... Oh yeah, the volume. This is way too fast. Ah! Even the drill is complaining. Safety first. Nice. It's not just you? You thought you were losing your mind? I mean, let's not rule anything out just yet. Just because the music was loud, that doesn't mean that you're not losing your mind. Don't give up hope. Alright, let's try one of these magnets and see how it feels. Ooh, it's almost perfect. There. Ha-ha! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Do-do-do-do-do-do! Magnet. Oh, shit. Alright, good. I'll recess it just ever so slightly more. Actually. Do, 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 do. Echo, stop. There. Just gently nudge the bottom a little deeper. Yeah. Do 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 do. Bloop. Oh, that's satisfying. Now I gotta just make sure that the polarity is correct so that they don't repel each other. But, oi! There's a fly on my table. I got it though. Do 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 do. There. Alright, let me get the stuff out. I gave it a bit of a once-over with a brush and some isopropyl alcohol before I put it in the oven. So I got rid of some of the crumbs and stuff. Now I'll just let it cool down a little bit. So, about this face then. What can I do to improve you? You definitely need some carving. I'm gonna clean up some of these edges a little bit. The thing is, when you're sculpting big things, like Ko, any detail that's like this tiny, like the lips, for example, are like, what, 1 millimeter wide? But of course, on Ko, they would be 1 centimeter wide, probably 20 centimeter, I don't know, large. So any little imperfections on this scale would translate, in my mind, to huge imperfections on a giant Ko. That's why I don't like it when there's tiny little uneven bits, because in my mind they're huge uneven bits on the big Ko version. And I don't like huge bits that are bad. Yeah. Mwah. Yeah. Yeah. Mwah. Well. Scary. Don't stab me. No! They're delicate work. I get spooked. Luckily, I'm unspookable. That's right. Unspookable. There's only one thing that spooks me, and that's phone calls? Hey.
I'll be in your dreams.
No, no! Oh, we got one!
It's beautiful.
Oh no! So, I'll be in your dreams. Thank you for the bits. For the 666. I've changed the 666 to, rather than the Zoom noise from Kung Pao, it is now Chris Chan saying, I'll be in your dreams. I love you. Because what is spookier? I'll be in your dreams. Hey Zoe, I want to play Satisfactory. Want to swap? Don't get me wrong, I want to be doing this too. That's the problem. Having to choose? What I'm doing is trying to basically add some surface texture, some little scratches and imperfections, and just kind of make it not just be one even clay surface, and also emphasize these edges a bit and clean them up a bit, because I didn't do this face bit very good. I think it's very lumpy. The face I like, but the surrounding stuff, like, it's accurate to the reference imagery, but it works in anime. It does not work as well in reality because it kind of looks kind of dumb. Yeah? Yeah? No? That is a problem? You want to do things too? But satisfactory, right? Okay, I'm not gonna take these edges down too much. I can do it a little bit on the bottom because there's a lot of lip, but I don't want to make them too not lippy. Just a bit. You wouldn't mind if I played instead? But I would mind. I'm sure some people would mind. I know that people want to... That's the problem with this channel, I think, in general, is that it's so disjointed. People never really know what they're gonna get. Like, one day it's like a random movie review, and then one day it's like a random crafting video, and then one day it's just like me talking about some guy, and then there's another break for like 3 months, and then randomly there's just like, oh, now here's an animation. People have no idea what I'm doing, so they don't know what to expect, therefore they don't know when to watch. So I'm sure there's people who like prefer sculpting, who maybe wouldn't want me to, or rather, who, if I swap over to Satisfactory, would go do something else. Which is totally fine, but I said I was going to sculpt. I don't want to let people down. Plus, I want to finish this model. At least during Spooky Month. Okay, that looks a bit cleaner. Some of the lumpy edges are gone. Grizzly snaps! 85 months! Good grief! Thank you, though. Thank you. What do you think of my little face? My little clay face? Okay. What does it look like more to you? Ko? Or Saitama being born? It could go either way. We might just change the whole sculpture to be Saitama's mom. We'll see. Saitama for sure? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm a little scared of like starting to scratch on this face because I don't want to ruin it, but what if I make it better? Nah, I'm not gonna worry. Where's my... Oh. Hey, buddy. Alrighty. So if I were to add anything to this, would I? Is there something that you feel that this face would need, or this bit would require to look better or to seem cooler, other than paint? I can't think of anything else. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. It is accurate, I suppose. This line is too lumpy still. If anyone here is like more active in the Sims communities or the world of Sims, what's the public perception or reception been to Sims 5 not existing anymore? Because I saw a lot of outrage when they like announced it and stuff, but people are always mad about everything, so it's hard to take seriously. Until after a while, like the initial outrage has like calmed down. And I saw they posted something about like a Halloween pack or something, like something new for the spooky season. And people seemed generally like, there was a lot of positive comments, people seemed happy about it, and like, is it just like, are we just cool with Sims again now? Because I still feel like it's bad. Sims 5 is dead. Yeah, they've cancelled, or rather, they've said that they have no plans on releasing a new iteration of The Sims because, according to them, they don't want players to have to start over. So they're just not doing a Sims 5 instead of doing a Sims 5. Instead of doing a Sims 5 that has a bunch of stuff, you know, so that people would feel like they're getting a complete game and not like they have to start over. But instead of doing that, they've elected to just not do a Sims 5. Yeah, just more DLC instead, basically. They're just gonna keep putting out stuff for Sims 4. Nice. Which saddens me. I really wanted a Sims 5. I really wanted pretty graphics and nice lighting and better tools and more customization options for like swapping parts of things and changing the individual colors of things, not just picking from pre-made swatches, stuff like that. But I guess we won't get that now. We're gonna have to just hope that Inzoi turns out amazing. Or that Life by You gets, like, magically uncancelled. Although, I don't understand that either. Because I saw some, like, article or interview or something with whoever is responsible for the cancellation of Life by You. And they said that Life by You was cancelled because if they had kept working on it, they would have just made it worse and worse. Which makes very little sense to me. Like, but if you know that you're making it worse, just don't make it worse. Alternatively, stop working on it and release it if it's good. I don't know. It's weird. So yeah, Sims 5 is dead. Sims 4 will live on forever. In 2030, we'll still be getting full-priced expansion packs for Sims 4. Will be a Sims 4 Cyberpunk edition, and it will be released in 2077, and it will cost $80, most likely. Cool. It's this. See how... Let's see if I can show you. This edge here, right there, it goes thick and then it thins out just slightly. There's like a little dent there, down, and then it gets thick again. This dent really bothers me. Let's see if I can shave off. Just a bit. This music feels fitting. Oh, much better. Oh, much better. Oh, night and day. Oh, that's good. Okay. I like it now. Only 80. Yeah, I know. Only 80 bucks for a whole new Sims package, and you get 20 new pieces of furniture. Can you believe it? You cannot get 20 pieces of furniture for 80 bucks IRL. How can you complain? There. Oh yeah, that looks much better. It still bothers me that the top is a little uneven. This side is higher than this side, slightly, but I can live with it. The rest is okay. Alright, so we have a face, we have a hole for a magnet. I'm gonna glue that in now. And then we're gonna see about the body. Dun 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 dwa. Da dwa 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 dwa. Ta 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 by the river. Alright, so... Okay, they are... Oh, okay, they're polar... Oh. Not like that. So... Magnets are scary, yo. Okay. 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 Let's glue that in. Yes. See, I don't know if glue is enough to hold it in place, or if it needs something atop. I'm half considering putting the magnet in, gluing it in, putting tape on top, and then coat the whole thing with glue so that it's like really sealed in. But maybe this will be enough. Down, down, down by the river. Just make sure that it's like fully sealed and coated. There. I think that'll be good enough. So you set, and I'll get the body. Ka-donk. Nice. Look at that. I think this'll work. So when I've figured out the legs, I'm gonna make holes basically kind of like here and here and here and here, and then jam them in Same here, have them curl forward, like some lady showing off her nails on Instagram. Grr. And then I'll have to reinforce the spine, basically just jam 2 wires in so that they can plug together. Then I can cover the back bits again with more carapace so that it matches and blends, and bake it for a final time with everything set. Yeah, so those are the things that we need to do. And then I paint it. You know? Alright, cool. This bothers me, this bit. Ow. There. Bit fixed. Don't know what I want to do here on the chinny chin. I haven't really decided. I mean, that's not awful. It could just be like that. We'll see. Alright. So, when it comes to the bottom of this bad boy, the bad boy bottom, we gotta do some stuff. You know? It's me. You're the lady showing off nails on his... Everyone is. Well, that's the thing, though. Showing off nails is one thing. I just hate this pose, because it always just looks bad to me. It just looks like cramps. Like you're having a spasm. Like, you could just do it like that, or you could do it like this. You could just, like, look at my nails. Wow. You can see the thumb, you can see all the nails, and you don't have to go... It's just my personal take on it. Anyway, I think something like this looks nicer than this. Anyway. So, the tummy needs a bit of work here. This is the whole reason I wanted to separate the body so I can fix this up. Let's get right into the clay. Let's see. Where is good? There? There is good? Yeah, alright. Bum, 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 bum. So I think these bits need to go out a little bit further. And I also don't like these sausages we made. They've become like very smushed. But it's okay. We'll fix it. Actually, this I would like to take away. Take away. Take the clay away. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Cool. Okay, so here's my plan. I make extensions for these plates and blend them together. Then I make very small snakes and drape them over the socks so that they look like folds, and we can all have a Merry Christmas. So I will use... Where is the... No. Aha! My silicone tip. So this I want to blend. I want to blend in. I don't mind if the folds of the flesh fold over the carapace, so that's why I'm doing the carapace first. It's a carapace. Ew, disgusting. Top of the morning to you, laddies. Welcome to me carapace. It's a car. A car of piss. Disgusting. Aww. Such Christmassy music! Makes me want to watch Harry Potter. Is it time for our annual Harry Potter marathon? Okay. That I'll do. This clay is almost too soft now because this is still warm, so it's melting the clay. Yeah, always, yes, that's true. It's always a good time for Harry Potter marathons, and it's always a good time for a Lord of the Rings marathon. They never go out of fashion. I could have just done this for the whole thing. Nice. Good focus on that shot as well, I think. I think for the next craft project, because both for the Mystery Shack and for this so far, I've been consistently also recording this camera, the main camera, or the close-up camera. I've been recording it with the intent of editing it for videos, right? And having the raw sculpting footage without any of the stream stuff. The thing is, though, it amounts to like probably 30-40 hours of footage to go through and trying to find little bits of sculpting and crafting that make sense to use is boring. So I don't want to do it. So I think for the next craft I'm gonna put my old stream deck here on the crafting side of the world of my office, and I'm gonna see if I can just hit record and record like essentially like this. Just record. Stop recording. And then I have a clip of me smoothing out this, and then I can just do that. Yeah. If I knew how to edit, I would edit those. Learn! That's the thing, though. I would have to hire an editor to be able to do the things that I want to do, but I can't afford to hire an editor because I make about negative $2,000 a month, so I have to do it myself. But I don't, which I think is the main issue. Alright, good. Do bop bop. Maybe I should hire Sean to edit my videos. That'd be fun. I still think that we should have done that at some point as a test. Just swap roles. I record, he edit. Just for like one video, just to test. See how it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep. One of the streamers I follow streams tutorials when I record the bits for streams and second camera for the YouTube tutorials. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think so too. I think it'll be easier and less of like a Herculean task of undertaking just to go through it and edit it down. Because most of this footage that this camera is recording is going to be absolute like pointless footage, right? It's either it's out of focus or it's repetitive or it's out of frame or whatever. So but that's how it goes. That's what editing is. Unless you plan ahead and you do it and you only record what you need. But then again, obviously you have less failsafe, because if something spontaneous happens, you miss it. That's why it's good to stream at the same time. So, should I need to, I can always go and get the stream footage. Cool. I actually really like this way of doing it, of adding soft clay for details on top of rough clay for structure. This is nice. I don't have to worry about squishing the back by handling it, and I can like fiddle with tiny beats. Too somber. Too nothing? Oh no, there he goes. There, and then we just do like like this. This silicon tip tool, I was promised that nothing would stick to silicon, but this one is actually messed up with super glue. Yeah, alright. It'll do. I want to use the clay that I filled this crevice with as the edge bevel, essentially. So I'm still going to push into that crack that I just filled. I just want this soft clay to be the rounded edges. Like that. So there's a little bit of a lip to that edge, but there's still depth. Did we just win Subnautica? That works. That works. I like that. Alright, now we add noodles, oodles of noodles to these socks, these flesh socks, to make them look fleshy, I guess. I also kind of want to try squirting some of this stuff in places and make little, like, strands and maybe veins and stuff. I saw someone do someone did something. I saw someone do something at some point, and they used Bacon Bond to draw veins on an arm because it makes like a tiny raised little ridge if you just leave it on the surface, so it kind of looks like veins under the skin. What do I want to do? I want to blow. Ah! Where's my blower? Where's my blower? Where's my blower? Blower! I've lost my blower! Wait, actually though, where is my blower? What? What? My blower is. Well. Bacon Bond? That's what it is. Yeah. It's bacon, like the foodstuffs. At least in my mind. Ah, this belongs in a museum, I can tell. Sweet. Let's get noodly. What time? How long has it been? 3 hours? Okay, we're good. I always worry when I do these kinds of streams or things, like crafting and drawing. I always worry that I'm taking way too long and not realizing it, and I'm actually like just spending 5 hours just doing one arm or something. And that everyone gets like annoyed and bored and leaves. And then I'm gonna look up and there's just no one left because it was just too slow and boring. Which I wouldn't, you know, blame you for. It would still upset me though. Okay, so I want to blend this down to the flesh sock, but not there. And then I want to blend one more noodle in as a ridge here, so it kind of feels like folds. Feels like I'm folding a flesh tube. And then maybe if it's not too late, once I get far enough with this, or bored enough, or my butt hurts enough, maybe we'll do a little satisfactory. One, two. Yeah, a little bit. Just a wee baby bit. Satisfactory is one of those games that you can totally play for like 10 minutes. And then you go, you know what? I'm good now for a while. That's how it works. Seven hours later. Look, you don't have to stay if you need to go to bed or something, or you know you get grounded. Otherwise, maybe it's, you know, there's like a kindergarten convention you gotta go to because your little baby goes to sleep early. Ah! Do do do. Do 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 do. Honestly though, that's gonna be the biggest hurdle to get over now. If I end up in a position where I have to get a real job again, getting a normal sleeping pattern or sleep rhythm is going to be tough. But that's not gonna happen, right? Right? I'm not gonna have to go back to like an office job that makes me wanna never have been born in the first place, right? Right? I'm not gonna have to do that, right? Right? What's going on with the music? Yeah? It won't happen? Yeah? No? Not on your watch? Okay, good. As long as I don't end up in... I really think, honestly, I really think that even though it didn't... I never had like a medical issue, I suppose, from my old job. Not Sean, I mean pre-Sean, when I worked in the office. I never had like, I guess, an actual medical problem. But I really think that I was at least on the verge of just hitting the wall. Or hitting some wall of some kind. If I hadn't up and quit. Because that was really, like, bad. That was bad. That was a bad place. And I think that's, like, kind of scarred me. Or, like, PTSD'd me. To a certain extent. For that kind of office environment. And I think that's more common than you might believe, actually. That people like that office jobs just get to people to such a degree that they suffer consequences, like actual consequences. Look, a fleshy tube. That happened to, I'm not gonna name any names just in case, but someone in my relatively immediate family recently had that happen, where they went, like, they had to be on medical leave for quite some time because of the work environment, because they hit the wall and just couldn't deal with it. And I think that's sadly probably more common than you'd think. It's just that it's usually not brought to people's attention because it's like personal matters and stuff. Can't put a creative in a non-creative environment, they'll die. Yeah, pretty much, I think. Pretty much. And also, like, the general office pitfall, I suppose, of micromanagement. If you're working a creative job and you're constantly being micromanaged by someone who doesn't know or doesn't work with what you do, few things would kill your motivation faster than someone who doesn't know what they're talking about micromanaging your field of expertise. It's like the mansplaining of the office world, you know? Or someone who doesn't know or thinks they know or thinks you don't know decides to just explain or micromanage you because they think you're dumb and they're better. Because we had, like, I think I've mentioned or talked about this briefly in the past, but at my old place of employment, there was that one girl who, or woman, who was probably in some sort of extramarital relationship with the CEO, and that she would, like, go to the CEO and cry, literally, if she didn't get, like, her way in the office, and he would, like, reprimand us for not catering to her, stuff like that. And she was basically our manager. Where's the... Yeah, it was really bad. It was really, like, multiple people wanting to quit looking for other jobs because of how she was kind of lording over the whole place. And even to the point where others got uncomfortable, like, because it was a fashion place, right? And they had factories where they would manufacture clothing, but those factories were in an Asian country, so when they would go there, they would stay together. Like, the CEO, who was like a, I don't know, 62-year-old guy, and then this girl who was maybe 33, and they would stay together and, like, share a room and stuff. And in this country, that was strange and not something people do. So not only did they cause trouble in the office, they also made their factory workers uncomfortable because they were like, why are they're not together, but they are, what? Strange place. Yeah, so I mean, nothing was confirmed, but it seemed very likely that they were up to something. Sharing rooms on business trips and going on business trips just the two of them. I mean, that alone. But she would be the one to micromanage us, and like I would be the... At the time I was like the lead 3D artist at the place, and she would ask like, okay, so how long do you need to do this task? And I would give her an estimate. I would say, you know, we need 3 weeks to do this. And she would say, well, you have 2. Stuff like that. Or it's like, okay, but then why do you even ask? Why? And then they would come and lord over you and basically come and stand behind you as you were working and say like, show something cool. Yeah. It was very it was a very inviting environment for productive creative work, to be sure. But then she quit, apparently, and then I quit. And then I desperately made animations for YouTube for a while and lived off of my savings from that job until Sean hired me. And here I am again. Same place I was 10 years ago. Just in a different apartment. If that's not the true horror, then what is? Yeah, I think that'll be good. So for the plate on the bottom of the face, I think I'll just leave that as it is for now and kind of just figure it out. I don't know if I might just find something cool to put there, or I might just put another plate like that. I think that works. It's not the same place though. Major life changes in the past 10 years. Working with John on Twitch and YouTube things. That's true. I mean, obviously I'm not the exact same place. It just feels very tready water a lot of the time. Water. Treading water. Water. The fly. But that's the hard part to like reconsider about yourself as well. Like, if I don't do this, then what would I do? You know, like for yourself, just think about like if you didn't have your current like job or school or whatever you do, what would you do? Not like if you had infinite money and you could like travel the world and do whatever, but if the company that you work for or the place where you spend your time and make your money, if that place just went bankrupt, where would you go? What would you do? It's hard to think about. It's hard to come up with like viable options for yourself. At least I think. That doesn't like drain your soul just at the thought of it. We'll meet with my sister and stop her from falling apart instead. But could you live off of that? Would that get you like disposable income? Would that get you food? Hello, Erlen Art. Welcome to a messy mess. But look. Ooh. One day things will be cool. Oh. I think it'll look good. Currently, though, we're just having deep conversations about the meaning of life and the future of everyone. The future of everything! Also, Uber Coffee, hello. Welcome. I am sculpting. You got me there. You got me. I'm not gonna deny. I am sculpting. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still haven't made like a sculpting reel that we can do if there's like people who don't know previous sculpts. Should do that. Should set that up. But hello, welcome. Welcome to Co and Co. If Co had like a company, that should be the name. Co and Co. Us at Co and Co. We'll take your face. Do you have a face? Call us at Co and Co. We'll take it. We'll take your face. And we'll kick you in the balls too. Wow, thanks, Co. Good. Have no balls to kick? I'll buy you some balls and then I'll kick them. Alright, good. I really want to put the magnet in and see about snapping the face in place. I feel like it's going to be satisfying. We should do that. We should do that soon. Whoa, what is this porn music? Oh, it's Ace Attorney. Oh, it's romance. It's not porny anymore. It became emotional. Ace Attorney's a porn. I'm sure there's an Ace Attorney porn. I'm sure there is. I don't know, but I would say I'm sure there is. I sentence you. The defendant is guilty until proven sexy. Case closed. Wow, Judge, you sure bang that gavel good. What else do you bang good? Anyway, welcome into the crafting stream. Objection. Fair. Hold it. I forgot to get more. What time is it? What clock is it? It's 10 p.m. though. I really shouldn't have more coffee, but I want more coffee. These are the problems we're faced with on the stream. It's a constant battle. Yeah. My kid got into Roblox today. Oh, my condolences. My condolences, Uber Coffee. I'm sorry to hear that. How old is the kid? And also, be careful, because Roblox is essentially the new Habbo Hotel, right? Or Club Penguin. By which I mean, it's a playground for people who are looking for children for less than favorable actions. Basically, Roblox is big in the pedophile circles for grooming kids. Because it's an easy way to find children who are online and also entice them with like Robux or whatever, Roblox money. So, have no voice chat? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's a bad game to play for kids. Whatever. There's like a lot of good things on Roblox, I'm sure. It's just, you gotta like keep an eye on it, I suppose. But it is free, and there's a lot there. It's like I've never played it myself because I am older than 8, but like, I bet for a kid it's probably great, right? It's, you know, you got many free games to play, like free mini games, and you've got social interactions and stuff, and you can, in a sense, relatively safely learn internet interactions. You just have to be really like have the talk with them, I suppose. Have the talk about don't trust anyone and don't give out any information. If anyone says, like, they want to give you something, like, don't listen. But, hey, then again, Roblox is a good venue for opening up a conversation about that. Yeah? I haven't seen any. It looks really bad. It's so ugly. It's one of the ugliest games I think ever. But yeah, no. I know very little about it, so I can't say that it's wholesale bad or wholesale not bad. I just have seen a lot of talks about it when it comes to people hunting kids. But I think that's all of those things, like, I don't think that outright means that you should never use it or shouldn't let your kids use it or whatever. It's like anything on the internet. You know, any venue on the internet can be used for good and for evil. So I think it's better to just have that discussion. But it might also be a not age-appropriate discussion. Am I using two different types of clay? Yes. Well, all of this is still is baked already, so I can handle it. It's just that I ran out of the gray clay, so I'm using two clays. The flesh-colored clay is way softer, and then the gray clay is pretty hard, like, to work with, and when they cure, but I just ran out of the gray clay. For these mini details, like for fine details like skin and wrinkles and flesh and stuff, I want to use this clay anyway, because it's softer, so it's easier to sculpt. But the gray clay is better for structural things, I find. It's all Super Sculpey though. This is Super Sculpey Medium, and this is Super Sculpey Living Doll. But this little sucker has been in the oven like 3 times already, so you can rebake it, and it's fine. I don't actually know if there are any lasting consequences from rebaking. I don't think so, but clay can burn, so you just don't want to do it too long, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't have the other legs. So they would snap onto there, and then there. Many legs! I'm gonna probably make those legs off stream though, because that's gonna be very boring and repetitive and monotonous, so I probably want to like watch stuff while I do that. Yeah, Roblox is, I mean, again, I don't know, and I don't know anyone personally that is of the age that Roblox appeals to. Like, the only child that I know personally is my niece, like, older than 5. She's 8, and she's just been sort of getting into Minecraft Legos quite a bit. Minecraft Lego? I don't think she's ever played the game, but Minecraft Lego is a big hit. And that feels better. I'm glad that she she went that route instead of the Roblox route. I think Roblox might be a little edgier. It's just the vibe I've gotten, that Roblox is more for... Roblox is for boys, and Minecraft is for girls. You know? Something like that. Because Roblox has like shooty games and Squid Game games and stuff like that. It seemed... That's just the vibe I've gotten off of videos, that Roblox is like the edgelord version. All of his new friends are now getting into Roblox? Oh. Wait, how old are they? Are we talking like 12 year or 9 or 23? 6. Oh, okay. Jeez. 6? And already done with Minecraft? Damn. Kids these days be nerds. I totally would have played it when I was a kid too, though. Probably for the best that Minecraft didn't exist when I was a kid. I already was playing Super Nintendo too much when I was a child. What was I? 10, 8, 9, 7? I played it. I got so into games as a kid because me and my dad would play Super Nintendo. We'd play like Donkey Kong and stuff, right? And Mario World. But I would get so like into the game that I would get super red in the face and my eyes would sting in the water and stuff. So I would have to take breaks. I was just too hardcore for my own body to handle. I was just too gamer. It was probably for the best that there wasn't something like as infinite as Minecraft. There, that works for me. So now we have flesh tubes appropriately rolled up, cuffs rolled up with the class. Bad with the swag, like Buffy. Gotta be the one who bites the bullet. I'm a sinner, but I better a bit of a man. I want to be zen, but I can sip on some medicine. Instead of meditating, but I get it when I can. I don't want to one have to get with a bottle of mouth like a bit because I never get a call. Tell me that it's all figured out. I'm sick it out, but I'm looking at the wall. You know what I'm saying. Alright, let's just rough this up a bit, scuff it up a bit, get rid of some crumbs. Good. Alright, I want to see how this looks put together, so I'm going to see if we can sort of jerry-rig this a little bit. I'm thinking for stability, I'll do 2 wires next to each other so that it won't rotate. I just have to avoid the wire that I cut through before. Where is the... Oh. Yeah, that seems okay. I'm yours forever. There is no end in sight for us. Nothing. Snip. Okay. Oi! Don't toot when we have company. There's new people here. Don't embarrass me in front of the new people. I want to look cool. Hey! Look, it's not always like this, I swear. Wait, I shouldn't lie to the new people, should I? Ow. Well, I've made this hard for myself. And I should appreciate this moment as a learning lesson. I should. Probably won't, but hey. What are we gonna do? There. And meh. Owie, owie, ow! There. Boop. Okay, boop. Yeah, it's gotten very front heavy now, so it wants to sort of droop. Which is why we need to sort of reinforce this with clay as well. But the downforce, the weight, is going to be held up by these rebars, essentially. So that'll be good. So for now, I'll put some... Oh. For now, just to see it, I'll put some poster tack. Yeah, we're having a little bit of an embarrassing droopy moment. We're having a little bit of a performance anxiety. That poster tack is awful. Fine. Fine. I'm not stingy. I can use tape. I can use tape like the best of them. Ta-da! Ew, it looks like chewed gum. Good. So that's looking pretty snake-like. That's looking pretty good, I think. Like shape-wise. Yeah. Let's glue a magnet into the face as well, or into the head, so that we can stick the face on and see how things look. Okay, I don't want to mess up the body. It's okay. It sits on right on this edge here, so it's gonna smush it, but that's fine. Magnets. Magnets. What are they like? Magnets. Magnets. Okay, now just make sure that the magnet's polarity is facing the correct way, which is that way. Alright. Pretty good. I will put a little mark so I know that this is out. And let's fix this up a little bit. This is the problem with softer clay. Like I said, it gets purchase and it grips bits. There. Oh, so smush. Where did I put the... Oh. Nice. Magnet, 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 magnet. Flop. That is a very satisfying fit. It's almost a pressure fit. Fix, fix, fix. Fix, fix, fix. Ah. Fix, fix, fix. Ah. Good. Ugh. Blech. 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 Alright. Now. Where is my... Actually, I'm a little... I don't know if this glue is the best glue. It's the fastest. It's the fastest, but this is like... This is more viscous. So it like, fills crevices and stuff and like really grips. This is very like watery, but it solidifies instantly. Let's try this. If it falls off, I can just use something else. Well, no. Okay. Ah! Mistakes! Okay. Just slip it in. Just slip it in while it's wet. Oh! I did it! Demonetized! No! Please! Alright, cool. I'll give it a minute to dry. Slip that back on for now. Cool. Okay. Let's see. It's a test for the ages. Magnet plus magnet equal greatness? Question mark? Hey! Yeah! Ta-da! It works! Yeah! Pretty cool. Ah! Pretty cool. Nice! So now I can just make as many faces as I want. And just swap whenever. Very cool. I don't actually know if the magnet will lose polarity in the oven. That's the experiment. I want to find that out. So, if this magnet loses polarity in the oven, at least I know. And then I can pry it out. Because I have like... I have a few. So it'll be... They do? Oh yeah? I'm curious. I've never tried. So I want to see what happens. I think that glue might actually fail anyway. And it might fall out. In which case, whatever. I'll just put another one in. Because I don't think that this super glue is that great for oven use. Yeah, I think this... I've had the super glue in the oven before. It didn't go so well. So it might fail, it might not. I just wanted to test it now, quickly. You know? Just to see it. Just to see it snap on. I just wanted to do it now. No, it's no fire hazard. The only thing that happens with this glue, in my experience, is that it might lose adhesion. And it just falls. It just falls apart. It becomes too brittle, dries out, and falls apart. That's all. This glue, though, like normal white PVA glue that I use for everything else, this white stuff, this white schoolyard stuff, that is oven safe. So that you can put on things and then in the oven, no problem. You can put masking tape in the oven as well. For this clay, since it's only 150 degrees anyway, it doesn't like get hot enough to destroy anything outright. So, worst case scenario, it just falls apart, which is fine. Yeah. Cool. So now I need to make a few different nubbins. Because I think I'm out of nubbins. Yeah. I had a nubbin left over, but now I'm out of nubbins. Let's just do a quick test for this. Ugh. Have you noticed this? Look at this. Look at look at the phone. The phone is magnetic. Why is my phone magnetic? Maybe they will be okay. Your lost polarity at 275. Well, wait. Echo, what's 275 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
275 degrees Fahrenheit is 135 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, so you're still at a hotter degrees than I am. Thank you. So they may still lose polarity. It's an experiment for the ages. Unless I use... Maybe I should use Fahrenheit in my oven and then... It won't lose polarity? If I just set it to 150... If I set it to 150 Fahrenheit instead of 150 Celsius, that should solve it. No? That's not how it works? Well, 150 is 150, no? What was it doing? Oh yeah, an arm. So... Let's say... this. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, that doesn't really... It kind of does. Usually this camera is pointed more at my face than today. Today it's a cam. We've decided. Well, I've decided. Because it's pointing at my boob area more. Right. Clay then. Doo-doo-doo. I'm making an armature, yeah. But an actual armature. Because I don't know how else to do the arms. Basically, what I'm picturing is if I cover this with a thin snake, let's just make it an arm, essentially. Just a tube in the correct shape. Then I can carve gaps for the segments into it and potentially add snakes and blend it out and stuff if I need to. But I think that'll be the most structurally sound way of doing thin, long things. So I'm just gonna see if I can like hot dog in a bun this wire a bit. Like a little wire dumpling. There. Okay. Yeah, I could use, yeah, I should probably use bacon bond to adhere this clay to the wire. Otherwise the wire might just slide out once it's broken. That's baked past tense. I just want to see if this theory holds water. I think that could work, right? So if I position this in like the way that I want the legs to be or whatever, bake it, and then when it's hard, I come in and I like carve out the sections that are supposed to look like joints in the carapace. I think that would be a lot more structurally sound and better and easier than to make individual segments of leg tubes. You know, like I tried when they fell apart in the oven. Because I did bake some legs out of individual tubes, and then I glued them together, and then I put them in the oven, and then it fell apart. Because I used this glue. Doodla 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 die. But let's do that. Let's make a flesh tube. So I would have to then sort of consider the position of these legs. I want the body legs to kind of just sit passively. They're kind of just dangling. In the reference image, they're kind of just dangling. Umanama ubadaba. Ubadaba ubadaba papa 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 papa. I think something like that could work, right? If they're just not forward and not dangly, but kind of just sort of off to the side, ready to pounce. So they're a little bent in like a come at me bro kind of pose. Because the ones that go on the face, they're going to be curving forwards completely. So these ones are more passive and just kind of decorative. No! I can't push you too hard because you've got a soft, precious little underbelly now. Yeah. Okay, they need to be shorter, but that's a good pose, I think. So we have a long middle bit, and then we have like a tiny, teeny tip. I'd rather have too much wire sticking out, but let's not get crazy. Okay. The flesh tube? Yeah, build up to joints later? Exactly. I think that's the most, like, fail-safe kind of way of doing it. So let's see if that's possible. We'll make a little flesh trail. Ew. Flesh trail. The tricky part about this stuff, though, is making it so that the wire actually stays in the middle of this, because it will want to escape. Okay, Bacon Bond, join us, why don't you? Good enough! So, what was up and what was down? I guess it doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't really matter. There. So, I'll do that. Yeah. Something along the lines of that, and then we fold those bad boys back up onto this tube. But how? Fold that flesh up. Boom. Ba-ba-bam, ba-bam. Ba-ba-bam, ba-bam. Fold my flesh up. Bam. Ba-ba-bam, ba-bam. I bet this is exactly what plastic surgeons do. How do I make this not bad? I'm just gonna kind of do it like this and hope for the best. I just need the clay to stick to this wire. It doesn't have to look good because I'm gonna build on top of this or carve. It just has to be there in the correct shape. So that I can put more clay on. Better. It's very intense crafting music again. Ugh. It looks kind of gross. One. One. Okay. I'll bend the wire posthumously for the other ones. Clay sticking to the wire is the bane of your existence, I know, right? Ugh, it's so... They should just sell fleshy tubes. What am I doing? I'm cutting. Let's get an estimate. Let's say that we go 10 centimeters. Ish. One! Ah! 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 4! Ah! 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 6! Ah! 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 Unfortunately, I don't think it's in sync with the music, because I hear the music differently than you hear the music, because the music that I hear is in wireless headphones, which have delay. Do 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 do. Why, yay, yay, yay! Speaking of Ace Attorney. Do, 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 do. Is anything happening? Oh, I closed it. Whoops. Smoosh. Great. Yeah, I feel confident. I feel confident this is gonna work. This is gonna work. I'm gonna be happy with it. And everything else is gonna just fall into place. I'm gonna start falling asleep on time, waking up on time. I'm gonna start working out and liking it, and I'm gonna get nice and fit so I can go to London next summer and ride my bike through the town naked, and then I'll come back home, and then everything will be nice and good, and my awkward neighbor will move out, and the doctors will call, and they'll schedule me for surgery, and then everything will just work out. Ugh. 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 Boy. The problem with bending it after the fact is that you push the clay off the wire when you add pressure to the wire to bend it. But that'll do for now. Luckily, these legs are quite thick, and anything that needs to be thinner, we can just carve off with a scalpel. Ugh. They better call soon, yeah. I agree. I should call them, but I don't. But I should call them and just be like, hey, what the heck, though? Like, hello? Chop chop and stuff. It's been over 2 years since I was put on the waiting list. Chop chop. Hire more doctors. The crazy thing is that when it comes to gender clinics in Sweden, they had 3 in all of Sweden. Now there's 2. They had to close one down, the one that was the furthest north, because of just lack of staff. They just didn't have the doctors. So the entire country shares 2 clinics now. Which is kind of nuts. That's 10 million people sharing 2. I mean, obviously not all 10 million people require the treatment, but I'm sure a non-insignificant number of people are in a similar situation as me, sadly. It's not even. It is ridiculous. Nope. I agree. And the weird thing is that basically every medical personnel that I speak with also agree. Like, no one likes it. Which begs the question, why doesn't anyone do anything? Why doesn't anyone change it? Good. Let's do this. Nice and sausagey. Nice. Yeah, medical personnel aren't the ones making the budget. No, that's true. Unfortunately, I think the general like budget of a country should probably be made up by medical staff and school teachers, because those are like the 2 most like important professions, closely followed by, you know, firefighters and stuff, but still, teachers and doctors should be like the most in charge. Trying to figure out a way to do these less frustratingly. That is nice, though. Look at how nice this one turned out. That is a nice tube of flesh. It's a nice sticky. It's a nice sticky stick. But yeah, no. So the waiting time, as far as I know, the waiting time is 30 months now. And it was. See how I ruined it. It was 24 months when I got put in the queue. Which either one is still ridiculous. But what worries me is if the waiting time has gone up to 30 months. So, did that just like add another 6 to my waiting time, or does it mean 30 months from now, like the people who stand in line now? Or gets put in line now? I don't know. Okay. It better not be extra, exactly. Well, even still, like 30 months or 24 months, like more than a year waiting period to talk to a doctor is nuts to me. Like the fact that there can be any type of medical care that requires you to wait for more than a year. In this case, more than 2 years. But like, regardless, it's pretty cray-cray. You know, I think let's bake these before I do all of them as proof of concept, because my hands are gross now, and also I want to not make more gross noodles. Ah! Yeah, gotta start making appointments regularly for appointments that you might not need. That's true. If only I could make my own appointments and not have to wait for referral. This is a good example though. When I was talking about the wet fleshy stuff, this is how I want to do it. So the red parts or the pink parts of Ko, where the arms are attached and where the face is attached, this is how I want to do that. So that it looks kind of fleshy and wet. So fleshy? Yeah, but it's supposed to be fleshy. Or I don't know what it's supposed to be. I think it's just supposed to be soft. But I think it could be cool to have that mixture of that fleshiness with the matte of the shell and stuff. So that's the plan for the fleshy stuff. I'll bake those legs, and then we'll see how they look, and if this is going to work with cutting off bits and adding some noodles, and then we'll see how the Ko looks all done up. I still don't really know how I'm gonna do the combination of the two, but figure it out. I'm just happy that this worked. It's so satisfying. And... yeah! I want to clean up these edges a little bit more so it actually seats a little bit better, because now it's like a... there it goes. It's such a nice little click. Oh no, the bit is gonna be magnetized. Whoa. I brushed up against the magnet and there was a spark. There. I'm not gonna make fire. I can't make fire. I don't live in a cave. There. And congratulations, Mrs. Saitama. It's a boy. Yeah, well, it'll be good. I do think that I want to straighten it out a bit. Yeah, I probably shouldn't make fire. Although... fire is fun. That's why they begin with the same letter. Ah, don't suck my bit. There. Yeah? No? What? Who? Don't demonetize me! I haven't done nothing! I'm nice. I'm good. I've been good. I swear. No demonetize. No, no. Yeah, it still like has that but that's okay. As long as it fits, yeah. That's so cool. I've never used magnets for anything, but it's so satisfying. Have it just snap. I thought that these magnets were going to be like too weak to hold on to it properly, but they're actually almost the opposite. Just this ones you want to monetize? Okay, good. Save? I wish. Wait, didn't I just put something in the oven? Oh, the legs! Echo! 5-minute timer?
5 minutes. Starting now.
It's just some legs in the oven. Don't worry about it. There's like one little thing. There's something at the bottom where it catches. There's some unevenness. See that? There's like a little bit of a... trying to show. There's a little bit of a gap there. And I'm not sure why or where it's like... where the collision is. It might just be magnet to magnet collision, actually. They might just be a little too proud. Oh well. If this one falls out in the oven, then problem solved. Let's hope for failure. For now, though, let's not try to mess this up as more than we already have. As more? Ew. Ew. They're clearing out the ear of a toddler. Ew. Alright, good. Sweet. And then... I almost feel like this is a golden opportunity to just reorient slightly and fill that little gap, because I kind of feel like it's a music. Hello, like it's a little too down. You don't see the face enough. Maybe I'll just a bit. That works for now, though. So you just... Wait, how can I put you down without ruining? There you go. Maisie Grow! Where did I put the cap for this? Oh. PepsiCo, brain. Go suck an egg, Maisie Grow. Grapevine. Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm waiting for the legs, and then we'll check those legs out, and then we'll probably head on over to the factory. Oh, we could take a look at the... I haven't actually opened the lights for the Mystery Shack while we wait for the legs. Let me just go see that. See how it looks. Jeez. What is all this stuff? Controllers? Okay. So I got 2 of these that are apparently like programmable so that you can have them like flash or fade or twinkle and stuff. bunch of things. So I figured it would look like someone's home, but I haven't actually seen how they look. And 3... Whoa. 3 batteries. Do I have 3 batteries? I mean, what uses batteries now? 3 batteries. Found 2. I know I have like a rechargeable battery charger somewhere, but I so rarely need batteries. I think these are empty as well. Aha! Maybe we'll get some juice out of them. What a fancy little box. Haha! Whoa, jeez. Cool. So I have the left headphone in now, which is where the door is. Alright, anyway. I'm not gonna unwrap it, I'm just gonna sort of slam it in here and we'll just sort of see how it looks. Oh, no, you can kind of see. Let's do it from this angle instead. There. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Where is it? Ah. Someone's home. Don't let Bill know. Uh-oh. 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 I broke it. Uh-oh. The camera doesn't like when you turn on and off the light. It freezes it for some reason. But it is working. They're watching a movie in there. Oh, oh. Wait, so how do these work then? Like, how do I know which one is which? Oh. On. 1, 2, 4. On. Off. What? Only on and off work? Or off work? On. 3. 6. Off. What do you mean off? On. 8. Off. Maybe it's the other one. 4. 6. 9. 7. 5. 1, 7, 8, 6. I don't know if it's the oh, it's probably the reception. Yeah, look. Party! Oi! Cool. They're playing Battletoads. This is why we're counting. What do the buttons do? 6, 2, 3, 8. 8? Oh, 8 is just on. Off. Well, that's cool. So yeah, so this I was planning on then. Let me show you the structure of this shack. So I'm gonna run this line of lights through this door out into this room so that the shop also has lights turned on, and then I'm gonna probably just glue some to the ceiling as well so that the top floor gets more light, so that it's sort of randomly evenly distributed, and then hide the battery pack under the porch. I think that'd be cool. Anyway, test successful. Let me go get my legs. Don't actually know how long they were in the oven for. That's probably fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. They're still hot, hot, hot though. So. Hot tamale, hot, hot tamale. Ow! Tamale, hot, ow! Hot tamale, hot, hot. Let's just do this some more. Yeah, wait, that's upside down. Yeah. Wait, look. I'm going fishing. Head fishing. Well... Nice. That could have gone better. Oh, I want to use magnets for everything now. It's so satisfying. Cool. I guess I'll do that so I don't actually forget that you're there. Cool. Alright, you leggy bastards. What's going on here? Oh yeah. I think once they dry, because this bacon bond also makes the clay stronger. It's actually kind of hard to cut through clay mixed with bacon bond. It becomes really, really rigid. So I think that has helped, like, solidify these as well. But that might make it harder for me to carve them. I don't know how much I actually do need to carve though. I think I'll just add little tapers around each bit and smooth it out a bit so that it has like a funnel, kind of like this. If I per joint do this, where I add clay around the joint, and then I blend in this side only, it'll look like two separate bits, you know? And I'll just go around and do that for the joints. But they're still a little lumpy and still they need a little bit of fixing up. So, as a proof of concept, let's do this with this one and just kind of give it a bit of definition. Aw, Genshin music. Okay, now, as we all know, when we whittle towards ourselves so that we don't accidentally harm anyone else. If you must put someone in harm's way, might as well be yourself. Or like Putin or something. Yeah. Save a trot. Cut towards yourself. Oh, hat films. I wish I could do something with hat films one day. I wish I could join them on something or do something with them, work with them on something. I think that would be cool and fun. Maybe one day, if I get cool enough, maybe we can play video games together. It would be fun. I did, yeah? 112 alarm for Sweden, yeah. What are we talking about? Oh, hat films. I did apply, or I say I apply. I did ask Trot, basically just said like, hey, you need editing, I would love to edit for y'all. But they had literally just hired a new editor, so that didn't pan out. But maybe someday, or another. Okay. Yeah, it was a bit sad. It was a little bit extra annoying because I had like held off messaging for a long time, for a few months, because I didn't want to impose or like try to exploit having a way to contact or like be sound entitled. So I put it off for a long time, and then once I did it, they had just hired someone. Stupid me. It would have been fun though. Maybe it will be at some point in the future. But they're basically the only hat films are the only Let's Plays that I actively watch pretty much daily. So if it were to ever happen, at least I know their content, so I feel like I would get into the swing of things fairly quickly. Maybe their current editor will retire or get in some sort of horrible accident or something. No, not the second one! Alright. The wire ends like somewhere inside of this, like here. Like here? Oh, there it is. That's the downside to not having not really having like a personal life, is that when you don't have a job to do, you become very useless very quickly, or at least it feels like it. Because like outside of the streams now, I kind of I sleep and I play video games, you know? So I'm very, very lazy. Because I don't have to not be. It's hard to keep yourself beholden to doing things in the same way you do when you have a job. Because when you have a job, it's not for you. It's someone else suffers if you don't do it. Plus, I think regardless of what job you have, if you have the job, you do the job. Like, you do the job good. Or as good as you can, or you just don't have the job. You don't have to like your job. I think most people probably don't. But, I still think you have to do a good job. Otherwise, you should quit. It's just not... I don't know. For me, it's about respect. Again, it depends on your situation. If you're working for, like, Amazon or something, or Google or Disney, screw it. Fuck them. But, for me, it's like a respect thing, where it's like, well, you're paying me money. If you're paying me money to do a thing, then I will do that thing. Come hell or high water. Alright, so that's a good skeleton for our main bone body. Let's just try to add some juice onto these bones. What have I been gaming on? Oh, for me, mostly now, it's definitely PC. But also the Switch. Switch and PC are, I think, my main gaming systems. Mainly because there's nothing to play on the PlayStation 5. Or at least not much. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna just slap this on and see how it looks. Oh, the game? What game specifically? Oh, well, right now, it's definitely a very satisfactory heavy lifestyle. I did just finish the new Zelda, though. Zelda Echoes of Wisdom we finished yesterday. That was good. I've been sort of debating with myself whether or not to play the Silent Hill remake. Because it's, I mean, people like it, and it's a good game, apparently, but I've never played it, and I don't know if it's good when you don't have the nostalgia, or I should say good enough when you don't have the nostalgia. What did we play on? What's the last thing I played on? I think the last thing I played on PlayStation was Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 and Miles Morales and Horizon Forbidden West we did on PS5. I just prefer PC if given the choice, because I can make the graphics look better on PC than a console can do for me. No, I think this will definitely work. Just adding sections like that, and then essentially doing that for top and bottom on all of these parts. This is definitely the way to go. Most assuredly, this is the way to go. Cool. Hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot. Do you like tamale, hot tamale? I like tamale, hot. Hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot. Do you like tamale, tepid tamale? No, I like hot tamale, hot tamale. Oh, hot tamale and narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. What a world. Ow. All right, good. I think that's cool. I think it's cool to have that like visible joint like that. I could push this down and just close the gap, but it looks kind of nice. It looks like a ball and socket joint. If you leave a little gap like that, I like that. Narwhals, they are narwhals. Oh. Narwhals. Badger. I never liked the Badger song much. Gotta admit. I should be bacon bonding this, I think, but I'm not. And that's just my burden to live with, I think, but I'll get over it. I wasn't gonna do this now, but now I'm kind of like, well, maybe I just try. I was watching a trailer earlier, or like a little gameplay overview of the Mario Luigi Brothers game. It looks really nice though. The animations are amazing. The animations are super like exaggerated and cartoony, and it looks really good. It's one of those games where I'm like, oh man, just release the Switch 2 already. This is a game that looks too cool to like run poorly. So, boink. Yeah, it's getting creepy. Yeah. Yes. Oops. Yes. Oh. Oops. Oh. Yes. Oh, oops. Nice. Hello, something squirrel. Welcome. Yeah, look. Do you like it? What do you think so far? Does it have the potential to go the distance of a co? I think it could. Cool. So that totally works though. I think that'd be easiest for like all of the legs actually, even the smaller ones, because it's still almost the same width, they're just a little shorter. So I think if I just make these noodles but shorter for the face legs, the ones that go here, That'd be cool. Eat me! Wait, no. Feed me! Yeah, the face legs. I don't think they're face legs. I think they're face fingers. We got torso leg, face fingers, and then we got butt legs. The butt legs stick out there, though. Cool. Yeah, I still think that some of this needs a little bit of touching up. See, here's a good example, actually, of... Here's a good example, actually, of... Crap, I dropped it. Here's a good example of... Is it? Whatever. Here's a good... Here's a good example of a problem that can happen. See this tiny little imperfection there? That's a bubble. Because it was too sealed, this clay was too sealed, and there was some air trapped in there. When it heated up, it expanded. So now there's a bubble underneath the clay. That can happen if you have multiple layers of clay and you don't have air holes. But it's so minor in this case, so it's not a problem. I do think, though, that I probably want to go once over on this with sandpaper and stuff. Just even out, because if I do this... You really get a sense of how uneven the surface is. So I'd probably go over it with some sandpaper and just smooth things out a bit. And then I'll make all of the legs off stream, because it's boring. But that does mean that we don't finish Ko today, as far as the sculpture goes. Almost, though. We have most of it. Most of the stuff. That's good. We solved the face problem. We solved the magnets work as expected or as intended. The outer labia looks good. The inner labia looks improved. I still think that this needs something. It doesn't seat properly. I think it's actually the magnets are too out. But I like this. I like this bit. It's coming together. This was the thing that I worried the most about, so I'm glad that that works. Now it's just a matter of doing the tedious tasks of many similar things. That's the thing that I dislike. The one thing, the only thing that I dislike about crafting, really, I guess other than the cleaning, I suppose, is repetitive tasks. I don't mind making something hard and complicated, but when I have to do a monotonous thing many times, that's when I procrastinate. I did make good progress though. Ow. Let's have a little break, move over to the computer, and just hop into the factory just for a second. Texture the plate to match the other plate. Wait, what plate? This plate? This plate? This plate? This plate? That plate? This plate? 1 second! Yeah, exactly. Now, I think I also want to, when this is like completed, the sculpture is complete, I want to go over it. I want to see if I can water down some bacon bond and essentially just make a very, very thin liquid clay that I can brush everywhere, both to get a homogeneous surface and also to... Nope, I'm not going to do that. Never mind. I just remembered that when you paint directly onto Bacon Bond, it acts like Teflon. It just kind of beads and nothing sticks. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that with glue instead. I'm gonna make a thick glue, probably using some dust, some sandpaper dust, clay dust, and mix a thick goo paste, and cover everything in that. Basically, just to get an even surface and to fill any like cracks and crevices that's been left after all of these pieces being put together. To kind of bring it all together. Then base coat it with pure black. Then we can start painting, I think, the carapace and the flesh stuff and mix up some resin for that. But I think we can probably do all of that next time. If I just make the legs for next time, then all we have to do is assemble and paint, which I think will be cool. So let's do that. With the birthday paints! Yeah, with Mom's birthday paints. Let's see. Ah. Out of the ones that Mom has gifted to me, I think we actually will use this one, maybe that one. Most of these I can also just mix with other paints, because like these paints, are really, really, really bad, because they become very shiny and sticky even when they're dry. But if you want this color, it's got very good pigment. Okay. So if I mix this with like a 2-to-1, then you dull that sticky shine, and you get the pigment, and then you get the playedness of this, which is good. But for now, my butt hurts from sitting on this little stool, and I need to move. Let's go over to the other computer, hey? And play some Satisfactory, hey? 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 Add color to magnify the shine? Oh, add cornflower. Wait, add cornflower to magnify the shine? Oh. Wait, what? Ooh, cornflower? Flour? You're crazy! The apron is off. I no longer have the rights to craft. I'm naked! No! I wasn't wearing anything under the apron, I forgot! La 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 la. Oh. What? What? Ah! Everything's going wrong! No! Yikes! Things are falling over! No! Oh, shit. Don't worry, everything's fine. It's all the way it's supposed to be. Yep. 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 Say goodbye to Cole. Close. Let's do this for a second. No, don't look at Cole. No, no, it's. Don't look. We're done. Oh, hello. I'm close to you now. I'm just restoring my office. Don't worry. Okay. Let's see. Unplug a million things, replug a million things, change a million lives. There. Is this sound good? Should I change the mic, or is this good? Can we just do like this and play the game like this? Hello? Who's there? What? Who am I? Where are you? No!
Hello? I'm all close now. I'm all here. I'm all on a different microphone. Does it sound different? Hello? Wah, 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 wah. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. I'm all up inside your earballs now. Quest available. I don't care, Discord. I'm not here to do Diablo 4 quests, Vessel of Hatred. Get it. Stop. Hide. Freaking Discord. No, Discord. I don't want to play games in you. I just want to use you to talk to others. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't like that they're trying to be something unnecessary. Why? You don't have to be a game platform and whatever else they're trying to be, a streaming platform. Just be a chat. Just be a chat. A place to chat. That's all. Anyway. Back to the factory. Factory to the factory. They're being so extra. You're being really extra right now. Let me go grab some water. Wait. Gotta check if there's anything new that I need to know about. Oh yeah, there's a whole new planet coming to the planet Crafter. A whole new planet with new biomes and like everything. Like just new everything. That's kind of cool. Dice, Amber Isle, Starship Troopers. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ah, that was good. I was very thirsty. Okay. In we go. Oh, actually. Right. We'll have to do this. Hello. It's me. Digi me. Continue. Okay, good. We're back. So, can someone change the game to satisfactory? Please. Thank you. So welcome to the factory. I've done some stuff. I've done a little bit of upkeep and changes. First of all, I've gotten a new floor for this place, which I think looks quite nice. And I've also redid the sorting rooms because I didn't like the way it looked. So now it feels more like the storage at IKEA, where you go to pick up your packages. So that's good. I also decided to give all of the resources little IKEA signs with Swedish names, just for fun. So we have iron plate, järnplatta. We have iron rod, järnkäpp. We have screws, skruvat. We have reinforced iron plate, hårdhet. Rotors, snurra. Modular frame, plåtlåda. Just for fun. They're not actually hooked up to anything yet, but the thing that I really like about how these boxes turned out is that they have... Okay, let me show you. Inside here, there's a container that has a port. This one goes up currently, but it could go down depending on where I put these rooms. But on top, it has a dimensional depot. So anything that comes out of this, like it comes in from factory, it goes into storage. Then it also goes out and into the void so that I can upload it to my tool. So I've done that for all of these. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 containers that are all being stored in voids as well, which is very good. And I'm gonna mirror that on that side, and then I haven't decided more than that. But what I did decide to not do is I don't think I want this floor to be production after all. I think I want to keep that outside, like down below this, and maybe above. Yeah. Can't place your dialect. It's because I used a different dialect. It's because I spoke with an accent. Because otherwise, people would make fun of me. Oh yeah, and I also did this. I gave this a little frame to make it look more like a little nice office. And I think it works, which is good. Now, the next issue that I've been faced with when it comes to the factory is, well, first of all, I don't have a way to get to the next floor. But in between that floor that I was just on, the factory or the mall floor, here I have just a 1 tile high, 4 meters tile high, empty floor. This is going to be just for conveyors. Like if I need to feed any conveyors, rather than have visible spaghetti on the floor, I'll just hide all the spaghetti. Here he comes! Ooh. Ooh. Right, so this is the problem I'm faced with. This is as high as I can go. This floor is 3 high, which is the same as the bottom floor, but now I'm kind of left with this awkward, like, 3, 5, 1, 3 factory. It's a little awkward. But I can't continue building higher, because if I build higher, then the big flying guy flies through my building. I did a test and I built a small house up, and it just clips through it, which I don't want. So, I'm going to have to build some sort of gap. Basically, a thoroughfare for him to fly through. Ryan, yeah. I'm gonna have to make a hole for flying Ryan so that I can continue building above. That's why I've made this roof out of glass, so that I can see when he comes flying. The only problem is that Ryan just about clips his chin in this pillar. This is literally, he starts to go up here, but he just clips this pillar, which I think was fine because it doesn't actually show inside, so it's okay. But it does mean that Ryan comes in straight on the diagonal, so I can't put a pillar here to support the next floor. I can't have cornerstone pillars because then the clipping would still be an issue. Unless I'm okay with him clipping through the pillar, but so we might have to go with central pillars, like one on either middle long end, so that there's a free diagonal, I think. We could also just make things float, because there's no such thing as this is Minecraft rules, but that looks bad and stupid and ugly, so I don't want to do that. Anyway, let's see what we can do. Build, let's see, production, no, architecture, big pillar support. Well, to accommodate Ryan flying through, I think we would need a pillar like, I think it would be like there and there. And at that point, I was like, I mean, it's almost middle anyway. So I'll just do one in the center of each, which should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle. Middle. Big pillar. Unless I do small pillars. No, that's gonna look so dingy. Dingy? Dingy. Do that. Yes, that's the ticket. Okay. I would do a central column, like a spine, but that still, we would still have the same issue because it literally flies from corner to corner. It's the worst angle, but so this will have to do. Doink, 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 doink. We'll do that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. Also, this glass ceiling really makes it look cool when the sun hits just right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here he comes. Up! You have to go up! Up! Get out of here, you rascal. How high do you go, though? That's pretty high. Ooh, that might be higher than that, actually. I think I'll do one more. That's also another part of the problem is that he starts low and goes high. Like this is an incline. That should do though. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 4. 4. 4. 4. Top. 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 Okay. Now I'm gonna do a floor up here. Oh shit. No! Yikes. Dang. I can't get up. I was. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I did consider. I will. Ow, 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 ow. I kicked my chair. Anyway, I was kind of thinking at first. I was thinking of looking up a way to murder him. If there was like a way to kill the big flying guy in the sky. But I decided against it because I don't want to do that. Yeah, I like healed backwards, like right into the metal leg of the chair. How? Was there a way? I don't know. I never Googled it. I just thought about Googling it. I didn't do it, I swear. It's like those, when you see like true crime videos and stuff, and then they talk about their Google searches. Like, yeah, there was some suspicious material on the computer. They had done a Google search prior to the murder. How to get away with a murder and where to best hide a body. Like, who Googles that? Even if you're gonna murder someone, who Googles that? So stupid. Yeah, it's so silly. Why would you Google that? All right, before I fill this in, I want to see that he doesn't actually clip through that edge. So we'll have to, this, by the way, this is probably what a good couple of hours has become of my playtime from this game, waiting for Ryan to swing around so I could see if he clips. Bum, ba, bum. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. If he clip, you must have quit. Whose trial was that? Whose trial was that? You must have quit. Wasn't that Trump? If it's legit, you must have quit. It was OJ's. Right. It was. Yeah, the glove. If it fits, you must have quit. If it fit, you must have quit. Silly. Come on, Ryan. Psst, 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 psst. Well, I know you'll clear this side. I need to know about this side. I also desperately need aluminum. But that's hard because I need a bauxite and... Uh-oh. No! Okay. Okay. Fine. One more, though. Should do it. No! It was just a little clip, though. I think this is still going to clip, but it'll only clip on the bottom. Like, it won't show up all the way through. As long as it doesn't show on the inside, a little bit of clip is okay. But we must acquit because he clipped. Because it would be cool. What I want to have happen here is I want to have... Here's my... Okay. Okay. Hold on. No! Do. You better not clip now. Or I will. Google! Where are you? Oh. Oh, you've got such a long way to go. Oh, should we just trust it and just build? Actually, no. I'll show you what I was talking about. So, my plan now... Whee! Because I don't want to have factories all the way around here, I think that would be too messy. What I've decided to do instead is I'm gonna have all of the raw resources, like, you know, iron and coal and stuff. Basically everything that I need is gonna get piped in from around the world into the bottom floor, where it gets taken care of as needed. And then it'll send the raw resources up, past the gap, past all of the sorting. Basically, the factory will be above, and then it will send everything, it will send all the resources up, make whatever, and send the finished things down, back to here. Hopefully. Also, I kind of regret making this the final stop now, because how do I get on? Like, how do I get to the other floors? But that's also why I've kept those big doors on the bottom floor, because I want to make that be the reception, like the receiving floor, where there's things coming in and the train. I want to have the train coming into the building. Maybe I'll have a truck stop or something. Basically just have that be the landing zone for things that aren't coming into the factory via conveyor. Anything that comes into the factory via train or anything else is gonna go into that floor, the first floor. And maybe, I know that I can get drones, right? But I've never had drones. And I wonder, what if we can use this floor as the drone station, where they just kind of launch off in the middle of the place, right? That could be cool. So not only is this like Ryan's thoroughfare, it's also where we launch drones. That could be nice. Whoa. Oh, here he comes. Let's see. Oh, hey, that's good enough. All right, nice. Da-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Whoa. Ryan, it's flying Ryan. Yeah. Cool. So once I've built this floor, I think we'll go and see if I can find where bauxite is and what that looks like. Because I'm gonna need a lot of bauxite for aluminum. Yeah, I should make a little platform, like a little jumping off platform for myself as well. If I want to go for a flight on Ryan, I should have like a little balcony that I can just jump off when he passes by. There's more though. There's more than one. Other places in the map have one as well. Aye! No! My concrete. They're not Ryan, that's true. Glad I had juice in my jetpack for that one. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Oh, this is gonna look so much nicer. Once it's all funneled into where it needs to go. This is stupid. I should make a tube. I should just make a tube that goes up so I can at least get back up. No, a ladder. A step ladder. This is like Wallace and Gromit with the train. Cool. That would be a very, very scary ladder to climb. Truth. I really want to see how high you can go in this map. If you build to the edge of where you can access, how high is that? I have a feeling that this map might get pretty large. Apparently someone had covered the entire map with with platform. Like they'd gone to the highest point of the map and then just built a sheet of platforms across the entire map, just cover the whole thing. That's ridiculous. Dwap, 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 dwap. Yo, here's how it what? Cool. Man, I could really use some aluminum. I could really use that hover pack that lets you stay stationary in midair without bobbing or falling. I went full thick, yeah? Yeah, I did. Full thick. Flora's glass? I was... maybe. I was considering it, but I feel like it might get messy if I put a bunch of machines on it. Since this is going to be factory floor. Maybe. Wait, what? Why are they... what's the rotation here? Oh, that's wrong? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what's the... what? What? What's the problem? Oh, the thing is supposed to be out. But maybe. This is likely not the final design of things. I've been changing this stuff around for hours already. Most of what I've been doing this whole playthrough is probably just changing stuff. You gotta just Embrace the changes. Wait. Did I do it wrong again? Whoa. No, I didn't. It goes out. Changes. Turn and face strange changes. Don't be a different one. Changes. This one. Me? Faffing? Never. What did I say? Can't stop the faff. Can't stop the faff, can't stop the faff. Can't stop, don't stop the faff. I don't want a faff. Hey, Ryan. I mean, it only looks a little stupid. Minecraft with a gun? Oh, there's more than guns. Haha! Caw-caw! Happy New Year. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the bulk site and see where it takes us. Actually, can I just sort of... Ugly. Ah. You know, those pillar supports that I put up there, regret it. Gonna delete them. Can't get back up there though, because I deleted the ladder. Oh, wait. Maybe if I jump on Ryan, I can fly to when he clips. I can jump off. Yes. A flawless plan. Actually, I could just do that. You, I don't like, 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 and I don't like. I'll just do this, and this. And this, and this, and this, and this. They're equally hot. Yeah, they are. Wait. Wait. Yeah, they are. This is like Animal Crossing with the island. It's just, you're just never done. Maybe I shouldn't have these nubbins. I kind of like the nubbins though. Especially if I do nubbins there as well. Yeah, I could do some nubbins. Some corner nubbins. I think there should be corner nubbins. What if I just do this? And then... a nubbin! Yeah! Nubbin! Nothing wrong with that. Alright. Hello, Skather. Welcome. Oh, you missed the Skather Cerberus. You missed the cool stuff. Oh, no. You missed. I was doing. I was sculpting. I was sculpting Ko, the face stealer, from Avatar: The Last Airbender. And it was looking kind of cool. Wait, what? Also, hey Sky. welcome by. Mini nubbins? Mini nubbins or mega nubbins? Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? It looks like Ryan's knocked down the pillars. Ryan, no! Always go mega. More nubbin for the rubbin. Oh, that's true. I think that works. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... Ooh, hey, wait a minute. I just got an idea. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, hey, now, wait a minute. What if I take a small concrete pillar, I put it there. No. Reinforcement? Nah, maybe. I want to go get bauxite though. I want to go get aluminium so that I can make a hover pack. Oh, I need a refuel real quick. I thought I was so cool when I built my train station so high up from the ground. That's back when I was a dork. Before I knew the wicked ways of the factory. Put you in, get you out. No, get you out. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go to bauxite. See where it gets us. Is there anything that I should fill up on? Maybe iron plate? Concrete, definitely. Concrete, maybe silica. Butter. Yeah. Cable's good. Get some more plate. Bauxite, swimming in the ocean. Causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. Bauxite. Bauxite, wait, no, I'm not coming. I'm gonna put down drills. Let's just do this. Where am I? Bauxite, I need bauxite. Just don't let them touch your bauxite. Good. I've got 22 bullets. I've got 19 bombs. Yeah, okay. Off I pop. Should we take the car? Ryan, careful. There's a factory there. Watch out for that house. That's cool. It's cool to see him fly into it and through it. What's the first 4 episodes of Freyren? What is Freyren? The first episode of Freyren. Car. Fuel. Freyren? Very sad? Oh. That sounds sad. Would bauxite help? I'm gonna go get some. Beep beep. I think the problem is that it might be up in the death zone. which is why I'm also bringing... Oh, no, wait! I don't have to bring the car to the death zone anymore because I've set creatures to retaliate. So they're not going to kill me outright. Otherwise, a good strat is to bring a car or bring a vehicle, because when you're in a vehicle, creatures won't attack you. They just ignore vehicles until you get out of the vehicle. Then they will attack you again. Doink! You can still attack them, though. Okay, well, we can't take the car then, because we gotta go up. Bully! Yeah, I agree. Bully for me. Bully! Bully! Thump. They don't actually take damage from getting run over by vehicles. They just go ragdoll and flop for a while. It's still fun. Hey, Foreman. They die if you hit them fast enough? Oh, really? Huh! I tried to get them run over by my train, but I got bored of waiting for the train. Right. I still feel apprehensive of this area, even though they shouldn't attack me unless I attack them. Whoa. There's stuff there. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I also keep seeing holes in the ground that go to caves. And I went down one once, but it was really scary because I couldn't get back up. So I've been avoiding them since. Wait a minute, didn't I blow these pillars up? Maybe I didn't. There they are, though. The bastards themselves. Freaking bastards, am I right? I shouldn't antagonize them because then they're allowed to kill me and they can. Okay, where is this bauxite? Yonder. Oh, they're not even grouped. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll prioritize one if we find a pure. Whoa. Whoa, it's so weird. Hi. Hi, buddy. See, we don't have to fight. We don't have to be mean to each other. We can be friends. Yeah. Hello. Ow. Sorry. Does that mean you as well? Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Yeah, those are still gassy, I guess, but that's okay. Boop, 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 boop. Where's this bauxite, though? So, wait, But retaliate, that means I can just kind of like casually walk up and just steal slugs right under their noses? Because they're not gonna care? Hey. Hey, can I ride you? No. Okay. Oh, pure fantastic. Let's just slap one of these down straight away then. Doot. Here, just stroll up and pick some slugs. Actually, I have a lot of bauxite at home, I just remembered. It's just that you have to make it into aluminum in a foundry and stuff, and a refinery, and ugh. Dink, 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 dink. Party for a young man, hard man, swimming like a big man, falling down. Wait a minute, man, mud on your face. You big disgrace. Where am I? I mean, I guess. Feels a little silly to have you here solely for this machine, but no, 0. There you go. Mud on your face, you big disgrace. Party for a young man, hard man, swimming with a big man, sticky man, fan man. Where'd you go? Oh. Alright. Nice. I guess I should start conveying it as well, but where to? We will. You don't know the song? What? You're saying my lyrics weren't accurate? You big disgrace. Kicking a candle all over the place. Cool. Oh, I'm here. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. I'm going to assume that radiation will still hurt me. I don't think the radiation is retaliative, but that's okay. Kicking the cat all over the place? That's what they say? What do they actually say? Is it can? Kicking your can all over the place? Like ass? You can't say ass. They put ass in their lyrics uncensored? Chris is gonna have a fit. What did I just press? There's a radial menu? What? Cat? Yeah? Cat? Like butts? I discovered a mechanic, but it only works... No, it only works when you have something selected. Look, if I select power and I hold down 1 or E, it gives me a radial menu for power-related things. That's cool. So if I pick, like, conveyor and hold down E, it shows me conveyors. Oh, that's very good. Cool. Anyway, so how would I get... I need this to... I need this tower to connect to that tower. But how? But meow. Okay, I could do this though. Power line from you. Oi, 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 oi. I've noticed that, see this? If I copy this tower so that I can make another one, right? I can only build so far away. Like, I can build there, but not there. It's too far away, right? Unless I hook up a power line to this, now I can suddenly build miles away because this is like a power tower, so it's supposed to go far. Cool, eh? Right. Does this, the problem with that is that that tower is now slap dab in the middle of Radiation City, and I can't go there, or I'll die. I'll go there anyway, though. Yo. See how many enemies there are, though? Everywhere. That's why I said it to retaliate. Too much. Ow, 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 owie, ow, 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 owie, owie, ow, 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 ow. Ow, owie, owie, ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're good. Bye. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Okay. Wop, wop. So where can I put this power tower of the hour without messing up this source of Sam? Wop, wop. Wop, wop. I guess I could build a platform. It would be nice to have it up here, though. It's such a good vantage point. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there. I'm going all the way. It's so far. All right, what do I do? Making you want to stream Cyberpunk? Do it! Do it! Do it! Stream some Cyberpunk. Do it! Do it. Or else. Or else, don't do it. These are your only options. Choose wisely. Do it or don't do it. You have to pick one. Them's the rules. Am I threatening? Yes. All right. No, it's a. Oh, I don't want it to encroach on the that. Okay, if I go here, and then I go here, and then I do this. Do, 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 do. You feel very threatened and boxed in. I miss Cyberpunk. That was a good time. I miss Judy. Aw, Judy. I wonder how she's doing. My sweet Judy. She was special. Yeah. Yeah, you better have fun. Or else I'm gonna tell. If you don't have fun, I'm telling. Or else. Alright, now what? Now where do I go? Well, maybe there? Wire is too long. Surface is too uneven. I'll show you uneven. You're too uneven. Surface judgment. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, careful. Pull your knees up. Oh. Oh, it really knocks the wind out of you. Oh, whoops. Doot, 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 doot. What an awkward angle. Let's never do that again. Oh, crap. All right. I'll just follow the edge, I think, and then... Whoa. I'll follow the edge, and then we can go, like, boink, 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 boink. It'll also behoove us for future reference, because we'll have future towers to route our powers. I guess I can keep that. That's fine. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Sure, that'll do. Sometimes I look in my screenshots folder, and there's like old screenshots of things that I haven't deleted, but I don't remember taking. And sometimes I just see all of the old Cyberpunk screenshots, and I remember the good times we shared with Judy. I also remember how many nude mods I installed. So different vibe. Where? I guess there. Wap wap. Wow. It was pretty good, yeah. Lots of shortcuts were taken in cars. It's a good time. All right, sweet. So then we go. We kind of have to circumnavigate the whole map for this, or should we just go straight down here, just to sort of connect eventually? Because I have my power plant is right there. We could just hook it up to the source. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, such sexy tunes. Such sexy tunes, Mrs. Bab Crumble. Where is that? That looks awkward. Yeah, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Okay. Ow! Where am I? What am I on? I guess that ew! Look, don't come here. Don't look at this. This is embarrassing. I know, you're sighing. Ugh, I don't blame you. Disgusting. It works, though. They are connected, technically. This is correct. Alright, fine. Power tower, power line, power pole, power post, power shower. Wham! Hi. Right, good. Now I can do... Now I can just sort of... Ow. Now I can... Ow. Now I can just hook it up straight to this. Because all of this is daisy chained together. And I have my big power plants at home. So everything is connected to one giant network. Which I assume means I can just hook anything up to anything and it should just work. Like this. That should mean that way up there, the bauxite drill just started. Oh! Whee! Whee! It's so fast! Whee! 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 Ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Whee! Whee! Ugh. Any day now. Whee! Whee! Like Crazy Frog. I could have just gone down there. I could have just gone down there. Oh, I made this way more unnecessary than it needs to be. Oh well, it's hooked up. Which means I can also hook you up. Boop. Ah, I can go home. Do I want to reroute any of these? Let's see, we go doink, 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 doink. Rather than doink, doink. I think doink, doink is probably better than doink, 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 doink. But that means I have to go all the way back there and undoink them. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It works. Woo! Whew. Is that death? Like, does it just go to void? I don't know if there's like a death void there, or if there is a bottom, it's just far. Do it? But I'll die forever. Hi! Ugh. Huh, ugh. Oh, you don't mind, do you? Bleh. Sorry, thank you. Ugh, bye. Disgusting. Where did I live? Oh. Try it. But I'll do it, but I have to put my stuff in a bag so that if I die, I don't have to get it back. Shit. What? Wait, you can't use fuel? Oh man. I thought you could use... Oh, whatever. Get out of here. Oh. This is scary. I'm not used to casual creatures. Okay. If I just kill it, do you think the others will start to retaliate? Surely not, yeah? Anyway, regardless of retaliatory actions, it's time for us to build a long conveyor. I guess. do, 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 do. So, I have to think of like a decent route for this, because pulling a conveyor all the way home isn't something that I want to do. I don't want to have a 1.5 kilometer long conveyor. But also, setting up an entire train station and or truck station just for bauxite seems like a really big thing for just the one element. See you later, trash pandas. Unless I make like a bauxite factory here. I mean, there is water nearby. I could make an obscene amount of bauxite here if I combine all of the sources. Oh, they're so far away though. What? I don't want to go that far.
Oh my god!
Ah!
Are those bots?
Are those?
No way!
Are those bots?
No way!
No way! Toasty, hello! Welcome to Scary Forest. Why scary, you say?
But
Cause Ew! Anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. I hope you had a good day. What did you do today? What did you do? What did you do? Hello, Valley Dust. Hello, Juliet. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the... Do you want to see my factory? Look, I'll show it off because I'm liking it. Excuse me. Freaking monsters. All right. Let's take the scenic route. But welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of wind down kind of thing. It has been 6.5 hours, so we're gonna wrap up pretty soon. I just wanted to play some of this, but before we did this, we were sculpting Ko from the Last Airbender, and it's getting better. It's getting kind of good. I think we'll finish it next crafting stream. But first we just had to do 1 second of satisfactory. Yeah, just one for now. But thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you are doing good. Look, he's doing it. Pass through. Yeah. I had to build a huge gap in my factory because I accidentally put my factory directly underneath the flying manta ray. So I had to either stop building or I had to have the manta ray clip through the factory, or, which is the choice that I went with, I've just made a big gap in my factory and I'm gonna continue it above. So he can go through. Ow. But welcome. I have this plan, right? Okay, I have this plan. So check out this plan, okay? My previous factory looked like this, or looks like this. Hold on. It's a bit of a mess, yeah? It's not bad, but you know, there's no real, like, it doesn't look very nice. It's functional, but it doesn't look very nice. I have all the resources, that I need, but it's not looking very good. So the plan is to make it look good. And also have signs where it says butts. And also make slugs race on very fast conveyor belts. But the main design for this, essentially, when it's all said and done, is I want to make IKEA. I want to bring back the roots, and I want to make IKEA. So I've started making a factory floor here, where I'm gonna bring all of my resources into a big IKEA. And I've been giving Swedish names to all of the resources as I go, so that they have silly Swedish names, just like IKEA. And then I'm gonna pipe all of it into these little rooms that have containers and pipe holes and stuff so that it all gets sorted. And then whenever I need a resource, I can just come to the thing and open the door and pick it up. And it's perfect. And it looks kind of good, I think. Anyway, so that's the factory. Oh yeah, and then I have this, which is my elevator room, where I'm gonna have each tube goes to a separate like side factory, and they're color coded with signs that taper off into white, which I think looks pretty cool as well so far. They're not hooked up to anything though, so they don't actually go anywhere. You can't actually ride them. It's a very North Korean factory so far, where it looks very impressive on the surface, but it doesn't actually function. But one day. For now though, I'm mainly working on getting bauxite, because I need to make aluminum. Whee! Yeah, it's pretty good. So far, so good. I'm pretty happy with it. I have my train station that I need to encapsulate, though. I want to make this like a separate building with doors that open and close as the train arrives. Where is the train? Train. Train? I want to see it crest the hill. Ah, right as the sunset hits, or sunrise. Ah. This is kind of what I want to avoid, though. All of these conveyors crisscrossing, this is the bad. This is the bad that we want to get away from. And just have it be nice and orderly and satisfactory. I think the train is headed for the other place, far away. All right, never mind. Let's go back to where I was. Thump. It's derailed? No, no, don't say that. They can actually derail. I don't want that.
A house of skulls in the jungle. Innocent actors, and gassed and starved.
Whoa! Good enough! Whoa. Juliet! Thank you for the follow. Do you want to get high? Up? Boo-doo. Wah, wah, wah. Well, to be fair, I've only seen them derail when people deliberately ram them into each other or use them to push things off of other tracks that run perpendicular. This is such an unnecessary... Like, I had this pipe already, and I ran out of resources. And then I had to make this pipe all scenic. It's okay, though. You can do what? Wait, what can you do? crash trains. Yes. Yeah, I wish you could do this in first person. I want to ride the tube in like a not awkward way. The music does fit, yeah. Yeah, no, I saw, I think it was, I don't know who. I think I stumbled across like a Let's Game It Out video or something about this game, where he was trying to get a train cart full of resources onto a jump pad so that it would fling the whole train cart. Whoops, 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 whoops. So that it would fling the whole train cart. And to do that, he put the train cart on a train and then train track and then rammed another train into it to push it off. And onto a jump pad, which did fling it. Ugh. Okay, so that goes, I guess I'll just aim for this tower just so we get it like to a point where we can actually see what we're working with. Miss Moira! Thank you for the follow also. Isn't this a cool forest, Miss Moira? Don't you think this is a cool? Like, this is so nice. I love the red bamboo. If it wasn't for all the murderous monsters that like try to eat me constantly or headbutt me to death or poison me, if it wasn't for those, I would love to live here. It's nice. It's Australia, yeah, that's true. It's pretty, but boy howdy is it dangerous. Is there a way to set Australia to retaliate as well? So if you go to Australia, nothing will hurt you unless you hurt it first? Are you bouncy? Nope. You're not even tangible. Arnor! Arnor! You have that setting turned on? Wow. Like passive mode. IRL. This amount of water, I don't want to be like elitist or anything, but this doesn't feel like enough of a raging river to run a whole power plant. So I think we'll just run a long conveyor instead. Thank you. Thank you for not killing me. No! No! Too scary. That's me running away from my problems. That's what it sounds like. I can't pick this up, right? Nope, 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 nope. Definitely nope. Oh, no! Oh. Eclipse, thank you also for the follow. I'm sorry that I'm like just wrapping up and about to end the stream right as y'all are joining in on the party. I'll be back on Monday though. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. With sometimes a sneaky stream in between if I have the energy and time. And then we do movie night tomorrow. Blame Toasty? Yeah, I think that's smart actually. I think blaming Toasty is a viable solution for most things. That's a good escape toast. I think is good. Most to very most things can be blamed on Toasty. Oh no, you're still here? I mean, they said it first. Awkward. Do. Ugh, man, conveyors are poo though. I wish I could just teleport them all. A likely story. Okay, this is gonna be a long conveyor to run, so I'm just gonna not do that now because that's gonna be a big project. I'll just go back, Turi, to the factory. And, no! Don't breathe grossly! Oh, I can hit it. And perfectly calculated. Hiya! Thump. Whee! How fast am I going? Whoa! Nyerm! Woo-wee! Whoa, shit! Nyerm! Very good. Whee! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Oh no! You come flying out of that, you hit your shins on this angle, just so it bounces you here with broken shins. That's nice. It wakes you up in the morning. Broken shins really wakes you up, really rattles you. Okay, cool. I have many things to deal with. Yeah, I built a little bowl. Look, I built a little bowl for my slugs. A slug bowl. Oh crap. Help, wait! I'm actually stuck in the bowl. Wait! Wait! Oh, okay. We're good. Stuck in the bowl! Whoa! Whoa, slug life! I didn't choose the slug life! That slug life chose me! Wee-hee-hoo. How are you going faster than me? We're on the same conveyor. Oh, I guess maybe they're just crawling. Ugh. They just can't get enough of that speed. They're crawling to go even faster. Anyway, there you go. Another day, another bit of factory built. So basically then, continuing on up is going to be the actual production. So resources come in from below, they get mostly sorted and processed and stuff, and then things just sort of shoot up. I'm gonna have to put elevators, elevators in between the floors, but that's fine. I think we can just run them along the side of each pillar. I think that could be cool. And then all the resources get piped up to the factory, they get made into things, and then they get piped back down again to IKEA. And then I could just go there and pick out anything I need whenever I need it. Although, of course, at that point, I'll be done, so I won't need anything, which means all of this is pointless. But it is fun. So I'll save for now. That's 115 hours on this save file. Fail. So far, so good. Yeah, I don't know how much time I spent on the Epic edition. I don't know. I don't think I'm signed in, and I don't know my password, so I didn't bother. Anyway, for now, it is the end. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next week for more games. Let's be honest, it's going to be more satisfactory. It's going to be something. And it's going to be more crafting. We'll finish crafting next week, for sure. And then also, maybe we'll do Alien Isolation. We'll take a stab at Alien Isolation, and just I'm not gonna play the whole thing. If you don't know, I've played Alien Isolation before, but I have a mod for Alien Isolation now that makes it takes all the text in the game, and it's run through Google Translate back and forth a couple of times, so it's nonsensical and silly. And also I've added a bunch of mods, or I've made my own reshade so that it looks kind of like an old VHS tape kind of thing. So it's almost like retro VHS horror on top of Alien Isolation. So I want to see how it goes. So that and other things next week. But for now, we must leave. Should we do a raid train and keep it going? Since it wasn't a very long stream post raid. Let's see. Is there anyone live that I'm following right now? Oh, okay. It'll be a Sims Buildy stream. We'll raid on to that one Greenleaf, and I'll see you tomorrow for movie night. I think this is... Toasty, didn't you raid? Isn't this a raid target from you? That one Greenleaf? I think it is. That I followed after you raided once. Anyway, for now, credits. Thanks for hanging out, and Jaina, and Trash Pandas, the fanciest of pants. Thank you. Thank you for the fancy pants. Yeah, let's go have a raid and say nice things. Talk about butts a lot. If you don't want to talk about butts, talk about nuts. Or huts. It has to rhyme with butts. Huts could work, nuts could work. That's the only things. No, those are sluts. Well, we don't want to be rude. All right, anyway. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Goodbye bye 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 bye